Good evening, twitch.tv/KQuarterBT. Hi. Hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hey, hi, hello, howdy, hi, hello, hi, salutations, greetings, hi, pleased to make your acquaintance, hello, and of course, hi, honey. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. It's your host with not the most, but like maybe the third most. Maybe like I have a little bit. I'm your host with an undisclosed amount. I don't know what it is. Like, they say the host with the most, but like the most what? Like like the highest body count? Like whether that be homicidal or sexual? Does it mean like the most money? The most like arrest warrants? The most like warts? I don't fucking know, man. But I'm gonna say whatever it is, I have like the 5th most. That's probably a good thing. But hello everyone, hi, good to see you, good evening, hello, annyeonghaseyo, konbanwa, buenas noches, hello, allo, salut, hello, hi, привет. That's actually not how you say hello, but whatever. Hi. Hey everybody, good evening, hi, hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello me, hello Propel, hello phone that I use to capture my facial movements, hello USB-C to USB-A adapter that I use to connect my Casio keyboard to my computer, even though it's not connected right now. Hello fucking plastic bag that I left down here that I need to bring upstairs. Whoops. But hello everyone, hi. I hope everyone's doing well. Good to see you. It's finally the weekend. We can finally relax. Though I guess it would be more true of me to have said that yesterday. It's still like fucking Saturday. Or for some friends over in the land down under, it's Sunday morning. And let me tell you, if it's if it's Sunday morning, it's what, like fucking 10 a.m. right now if you're on the Gold Coast, I'm assuming. I believe that's the right time zone. But look, if you're watching me and it's 10 a.m., then that's some dedication, and I tip my hat to you. I don't have a hat, but if I did, it would be tipping. Well, who is there for me to say hi to individually tonight? Well, there's the fine folks over on YouTube. I wish I could see you. I want to see you. I want your beautiful face over here. Come on. Come on. Look, you've been watching me on YouTube long enough that you should come over here. Please. Let me see your face. I dream of it every night. I dream of you every night, but you're formless, faceless, gormless. I need you here in my arms. But I can't see you if you're on YouTube, so let's just say you'd look a lot better over here on Twitch. You should come over to Twitch. You know what I'm saying. Please, I'm begging you. But who is there on Twitch? Let's run through the list. Well, before even I posted my my pinned message for the day, hello Miki, hi. And then there's hello me with the pinned message. Hi KQuarterBT. What a beautiful pinned message. That's pretty nice. Hello Stream Elements. I love you, my beloved Stream Elements bot. Hello Wisebot. Yeah, you know, sloppy seconds. Hello Mashka. Hello Gumi. Hello hello, Polymonitor. Hello, anyone else? I think everyone else is lurking. Hello, lurkers. Hi. Hello, hello. Good to see you all. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend is going fantastically. I hope your week went well and fantastically also. I hope you got some nice, cool stuff done this week. I hope you knocked out some goals. You got some good progress on your personal character arc, whatever that is as of late. I know that I've been on one. What have I been working on recently? I think recently I have been working on my assertiveness. I've been working on putting my foot down, you know? Whether that be on the gas pedal of my car, whether it be down on somebody's neck after they've misbehaved. I've been putting my foot down more recently. And you know what? I hope that you guys also put your foot down when the need arises. Not needlessly. You don't want to be a tyrant, but you do want to make sure that when someone's been naughty, they get properly punished. But whatever you guys are working on, I hope you've made some nice progress in the past week. Now, of course, I mean, look. It's always good to strive for improvement, but you know, it's the weekend. Take some time to relax. My personal mantra with that kind of thing is that at all times, you should either be improving in some way or relaxing. And you know what? I think the weekend is a perfect time to relax. Especially because let me tell you, like, right with the kind of weather we have right now, if you're trying to improve and that improvement takes place outside, fucking good luck having someone like scoop you up into a fucking like ice cube rack and get you re-solidified. It's fucking blazing out there. Holy shit. I got into my car today to try to go get groceries, and like I damn near melted into the fucking seat because, well, yeah, boy, let me tell you, the inside of my car is a mixture of like leather and fabric. It's not entirely leather, so it's not like a fucking death trap industrial furnace. But we got some black leather and some black fabric. The commonality between those is that everything is a shade of black. It absorbs a lot of heat. It gets very warm. My wheel is also black. It gets so warm. Ugh. I feel like I fucking branded myself by putting my hand on the goddamn steering wheel. So, I hope you guys aren't melting out there. Okay, let me... What am I seeing? You gotta go play your succubus RPG mobile game. Oh, did I hear succubi? Did I hear succubi? Have I ever talked to you guys about the Ussie conundrum with succubi? Because like succubi, to my understanding, are all female. But like if you try to Ussify succubi, it turns into succubussy, which is like, well, if they're all, how does that work? Because like, isn't like the male alternative of a succubus like an incubus? Like an incubussy works, but like if you say succubussy, it's like it's not really. Does it work? I don't fucking know. How does that work? I don't know, man. Can I add a queen bee command to make your mistake in the lingo map canonical? I could potentially do that. The only problem is that I don't know what I would possibly make out of that. Like, I could do it. I could do that. I don't know what the actual substance would be, you know? I'd have to figure out something. Because, like, the original command for Queen Bean came from my constant lusting and thirsting over the most attractive character in all of the Mario and Luigi RPG games, Queen Bean. But, like, I don't even... What, like, Queen Bee from Mario Galaxy? I could do that, I guess. Why not? The host with the most quotes who can smoke and flow dope. I can do some of those things. Sloppy seconds to a bot. Well, the thing is, Wisebot is also a bot. So it's sloppy seconds to another bot. It's just like real life. I have like chat at the number 1 spot, then like literally anyone else at number 2. You know, it's just the hierarchy. Did you hear breeding? Excuse me? There was no breeding. No, I was definitely talking about how it's way too fucking hot and steamy outside, but that is a result of the sun and the rotation of the sun around or the rotation of the earth around the sun, not non-stop breeding. But that would be pretty fucking interesting. What if the planet was so fucking hot at this time of year because in like the northern hemisphere, everyone was just fucking breeding like crazy. I'm gonna make their earth hot one way or another. Those ice caps aren't gonna melt themselves, you know. You're in my car. Leather in the car, top 1% moment. Hey, no, okay. Okay, you say top 1% moment? My fucking car. My car is older than some of the people in this chat. Alright? Okay? My car is a fucking 2001 Lexus. It's not an upper 1% car. Like, there are people in this chat who were born after my car was issued. It's not... I don't know how much money you guys think I'm splashing on a car. I guarantee you it's not. It's not what you're assuming. It's not what you're assuming. It's a good car though. It's a good car. I'm gonna run it as long as I can. Ay. What I'm thinking of is an incubussy, a succubussy, a succubussy. Huh. Is the male to female Ghost and Paper Mario series? She was super cute. That's Vivian. That's Vivian. Technically their race is called like a shadow siren. I don't know if that counts as like a... I don't know what that counts as in like the grand scheme of things. All I know is that Vivian is cute. That's about as deep as my analysis goes. Is she particularly useful? She's alright for a while. I think most party members kind of get outclassed later, because I forget who like the best is, so to speak. It's not a hard game, so like the meta doesn't fucking matter. But she's cute, and that's what matters to me. How many people here played the like the Switch remake or remaster of 1000 Year Door? I did. I loved it. I played it to 100%, which is a little bit tedious because in order to get 100% in the Switch remake, or again Switch remaster, it's not really a remake, you have to do the Pit of 100 Trials twice, and it's kind of like a slog, even if you run into the guy who can like skip you down like 10 floors, 20 floors. But you know what? It is fine. It's fine. I did do 100%. Very lovely game. I hope that the Paper Mario series can go kind of like closer back to that style of RPG again. Do I think it's gonna happen? Honestly, no. It's fucking Nintendo we're talking about. I have no faith that they're gonna go back to something old that was good. Which is why I'm cautiously optimistic for Kirby's Air Ride for the same reason. Even though I don't technically like it's less of Kirby's Air Ride is less of Nintendo and more of like fucking Sora featuring Sakurai. But you know, we'll see what happens. I don't want to be too much of a cynic, you know. So see. This year the weather got so hot, folks were gooning to the sun, right? Dude, it's too fucking hot out. I just want to like stay inside at all times, not because I'm a fucking social outcast VTuber who can only find solace in the online world. I mean, that's part of it. But I'd say a larger part of it is that it's so fucking hot outside. Ugh. Like, you just go outside and it feels, you instantly get hit with like this wave of like heavy, damp oppressiveness from the atmosphere and the sun. Even if you step out into the shade, like the wave of humidity hits you in the face like a wet slab of corrugated cardboard. It's ugh. Why am I calling it a slab? Like a wet thingy, a wet sheet of corrugated cardboard. It's just nasty. It's nasty. I wouldn't wish it upon my worst enemy. But that is why, instead of going outside right now, I'm inside. I'm streaming, and people are watching me stream because it's probably the same thing for you guys. It's hot and muggy outside. It's gross. No one wants to be outside for a very good reason. And that is why it's Lingo night, of course. It's fucking Saturday. It's been like this for how long now? Like 4 months? 5? We've been playing just Lingo on Saturdays for about half a year. At some point, eventually when I finish this game, I'm gonna run into the biggest fucking dilemma in the world, which is trying to actually figure out like another new thing to do on Saturdays that's not gonna stay the same for like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks at a time, unless I decide to like just consistently do long form games on Saturdays, which maybe is a thing, maybe it's not a thing. I have no fucking clue. We'll figure it out as we go. But what am I even? I don't even know where this train of thought came from. I kind of feel like rather than the proverbial train leaving a station, a portal kind of just opened up in the sky above a train track, and a train came out and started chugging along. That's what this feels like. But I hope everyone's weekend has been going well so far. You still got tonight, you still got tomorrow left in the weekend before we get stuck in another boring slog of a week of work. If Masha gets there, it'll probably be The Witness. We'll see. We'll see. One thing I want to avoid on the channel in general is any one person in particular getting their way, so to speak. As much as I like doing things that make people happy, I want to make sure that the dynamic never shifts to such an extreme that anybody feels that it is their place to decide what the streamer does. Because let me tell you, this kind of ties back into what I was telling you guys not too long ago. I'm working on my assertiveness. If at any point people start to believe that it is their sole decision what streamer does and what streamer does not, they are in for a little bit of a rude awakening when they find out that I'm capable of saying no to people. And I'm capable of having opinions that differ from other people's opinions. What a novel concept. I think unfortunately there's a bit of a plague online, and there's been a bit of a plague online ever since the inception of Let's Play videos, and even before then, of people not being able to comprehend that other people may have their own motivations and their own opinions, and that if someone disagrees with them, it's not necessarily them declaring war on the other person in their entirety. I don't know. Some people are a little bit delusional, but you already knew that, I'm sure. Not only will you decide the game, you'll tell me exactly what to do. Yeah, right? Like, some people, I don't know, man. I feel like some people just lack this key aspect of self-awareness. Like, I don't fucking know, man. Like, I don't know. Some people really think they can just, like, say hi to a stranger online and be like, okay, you've acknowledged my existence, now you are my puppet to control, my marionette. Like, do people really have that little social awareness? Unfortunately, the answer is yes. That's okay. You're gonna strongly assert that I must play Wizard 101, no opinions or take backsies? Well, shit, looks like we're not playing Link, it looks like we're playing Wizard 101 today instead. Let me boot up my account that I made when I was in 5th grade. I did make an account for that game when I was in 5th grade, like, however, that was a long fucking time ago, to play with one of my friends who was really into it at the time. Believe it or not, I actually, off the top of my head, I believe that I still remember my login credentials, because they were both fucking, like, dirty jokes. I'm not gonna say them out loud, because it would sully your guys' view of me and my reputation more than it already has been. Which is fucking saying something, because it feels like sometimes you motherfuckers take it as your full-time job to sully my reputation in chat. Streamer, go inside the cave. Streamer, go outside the cave. Streamer, go back inside the cave. Oh, streamer, you missed the secret inside the cave. Fucking will you play your custom Mario Maker level after that? I'm never gonna play Mario Maker. Maybe sometime we can play together then. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have a lot of stuff to I have a lot of stuff on my plate. I believe it or not, streamer had a busy day today. Now, granted, within that busyness, a lot of it was actually like fun stuff. Like, so as much as I was busy today, it was pretty much all like fun, busy stuff. But I had a lot of stuff today. It was a good day. It was a good day overall. Hello, B, hi. Hello, hi. Good to see you. Hi, hello. Has been hotel. Oh, dude, Vivzy Pop reference. Okay, it's a heckin' Vivzy Pop reference, dude. Let's go. For my next MS Paint masterpiece, I'm going to draw myself in the Vivzy Pop pose, and I'm going to probably delete both the picture and every single account I've ever owned. Reminds you, in the weekly battle rap stream you watch, some rando showed up and asked the host to listen to their song. After those politely declined, they did a whole diss track and posted it. Oh jeez. Oof. With the punchline being that they're like 12 and ginger. Wait, is this the return of Copper Cab from early YouTube? The gingers have souls guy? You said sometime not immediately after stream. Oh no, it's not even immediately after stream. No, I'm just fucking, I'm doing it right now. I'm canceling all of my current plans, and instead I'm installing Wizard 101. If anyone is upset with this, you can blame me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I might look into it at some point. Why not? I'm always open to trying new things at least one time. Well, there's some things that I won't try one time, but those are usually more like intimate things that I'm like, no thanks, no thanks. Did anyone not realize gingers are a thing in the UK? Would people really be surprised by that? Wait, are there really people who don't think there are gingers in the UK? No, that's a meme, right? There's no one who actually thinks that, right? Like, there's no one who actually thinks that, right? Like fucking pegging. Like, no, I don't think so. That's not really, no. That's one of those things that I don't want to try one time at all. The culture identifying people with the word and bullying. Oh, I had no idea. Honestly, I only know a few people from over there, so I only have so much of a window into the culture they keep around there. The only places that I actually have like an insight to the culture on, are like, they're not things that, I don't know. The only places that I really feel I have a good understanding of the culture in are places where I just happen to have a lot of close friends of mine who I communicate with on a regular basis. And these are some fucking oddball countries for someone who lives on like East Coast United States. But the countries that I really only have my finger on the pulse of the culture in would be Denmark, Germany, Japan, and Australia. It's kind of a weird selection. It's a weird selection, but one way or another, I just happen to know a lot of people living in these countries or originally from these countries. It's weird. I would explain it, but I might be doxing myself. I think it's more a UK thing than a US thing. You're at risk of certain Britishism superseding your normal vocab at this point. Like, you really want to start saying ting? Oh, no, there's nothing wrong with that. I am a big fan of calling something a mad ting at all times. Saying mad ting is like, it's just fun. It's just fun to call something a mad ting. I really love that. Or calling something proper banter. I do like that. Or just calling someone a chav. There's a bunch of small things that I like borrowing. Like the way it's it does sound nice. Mad ting. The mad ting in it. Okay. What kind of announcements do I have? I don't think I really have any announcements. Nothing too crazy going on next week. I think I'm going to have a collab on Monday. It's going to be a little bit later than usual, maybe only like 30 minutes later than usual, but I think there's going to be a collab on Monday. I can't think of anything else important in the next week. Again, anniversary is August 4th. When is the actual anniversary stream? I have no idea, because I still haven't looked at the calendar, so I do not know if the 4th falls on one of my normal stream days. Because I'm lazy! Yay! Actually, you know what? Fucking flip a coin. It's either I'm lazy, or I'm secretly very, very busy behind the scenes, and nobody's any the wiser. But it's one of those. So anniversary is coming up. I have a little marshmallow Q&A link in the Discord server in the announcements. Feel free to ask any questions you are interested in. They can be like fucking whatever. I legitimately do not, like, you can ask me anything. Because at the end of the day, I get to choose which of those questions appear on stream, so ask whatever you think you can get away with, and I'll try to keep in the spiciest stuff I can. There is a point at which things cross a line, like, okay, what is your what is your home address? I think I'm not gonna give you that one, or I'll give you like the address of like the White House or something. What is the address of the White House? Like 200 Pennsylvania Avenue or something? I forget. I think that's what it is. But ask whatever you want. Worst case scenario, it doesn't get shown on stream. Best case scenario, you get some extra parasocial fuel, you know? Playing Lingo on a world tip ting. Or I'm sleeping. I could also be no. Haven't I told you guys about my fucking awful, terrible sleep schedule? There's a very low chance at any given point that I'm sleeping. Like, I'm probably either working on something for stream, doing some absolutely dumb bullshit, playing soccer, at work, or fucking like making a new body pillow. I made a new body pillow for today. You guys want to see my new body pillow for today? It's a body pillow of my cute wife. I already had a body pillow of my cute real human wife, but I made a body pillow of my real human wife in a different outfit. Oh, isn't that crazy? You cling on my lingo till I splurt my... Dude, I'm splurting my nerd. I'm about to fucking splurt my nerd when I pull out this body pillow. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. All right. Oh, baby. Let's go. There we... Oh, it's... Oh, perfect. Perfect. I have a, I have a new body pillow of my real human wife. She's perfect. She's always with me at all times. I ordered a figure of my real human wife here. I thought that I was late to order it when I first learned about it, but as it turns out, I actually learned about it during the pre-order period, and it's going to release in September. So I have a copy ordered, and when I get it, I promise you I will snap a picture of my real human wife Nendroid figure. I think there are like a few others that I have to get of this beautiful lass here. She weep on my keep till I dreep on my speep. Weep. Weep. Wait, hold on, can I do this? Weep. 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 Okay. Double Pigos is the best hair. It's pretty cute. I personally like I like kind of like medium long length twin tails. I don't know what it is. I think it's very nice. It's just cute. It's so cute. Yo. I want a princess carry this creature so badly. I have to fly across an entire country and an entire ocean to do that, though. Many people are saying this. The shit. Wait. All right. I don't have any other announcements. Of course, we are playing Lingo 2 today. I do have some follow. Maybe I might tackle the follow debt a little bit later when there are more people, just because I don't want like everybody. I don't want the wheel to all go to like one person, because it's been doing that a lot lately. So I might wait until there are a few more people here to tackle some of the follow debt today. Maybe 5, maybe 10, maybe all 65 in one stream. Lingo 2 today. Why not tackle the debt right now and then do it later again? Otherwise, I'll never fucking I will tackle it all. The thing is. Okay, so I get followers at a very, very slow rate. It's like maybe 1 a week. So I feel like even if I don't do 10 today, we're still gonna tackle it pretty quickly. Like I get followers really fucking slowly. Well, I'm still at 60 because there was like an entire month where I just didn't do it at all. Okay, I'll do 10 today. I'll do 10 today, all right? Man, I'll do 10 today, okay? Fucking you peer pressured me. Look, there is never gonna be a debt. I promise you, like, the rate at which I get follows is so slow that it's not even a real problem. Like, I don't even know if I'm gonna get to 300 by the end of the year. And that's like, I have a third of the year left. A little over a third of the year left. It's slow. The mob wants gameplay. I'll do it. Okay, I'll fucking... Let's get it prepared right now. I'll get it prepared for you guys right now. Alright? Okay. Okay. Let me get my wheel on the Picker Wheel website. Hopefully... Oh, good. It didn't fucking destroy itself. It didn't self-immolate. Doesn't know what to do with my ocarina. I need a drink. All this fucking talk of the wheel is driving me to drink. Non-alcoholic beverage. Propel Zero. Grape flavor. I'd like to buy an umlaut. Is an umlaut like the U with the dots, or is it just the dots on their own? It's like, I think umlaut is like the U with the dots. Or is it just the dots? I forget. Do the different kinds of accents have their own names? I've never actually thought about that. Because, like, I know the N with the squiggle is called an enye. Well, like, what's a good word that I can use that in? Like, the word for small in Spanish, pequeña. Like, there's a ña. Like, the N with the tilde is like a ña. The dot over an I is called a tittle. Oh, I like that. I like the tittle. What's the, does anyone know what the tail on the C in facade is? Do they have their own names? I'm curious about this. No, no. I was saying pequeña. Like small, like you. Look at that. My brain's on fire. It's a cedille. What if I make that, what if I take that double L and I pronounce it like it's a Spanish word and it becomes cedille? Cedille. It's a French word. Ew! Ew! Oh! Ew! Oh! Did you just make me say a French word? Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. I gotta find the trash. Okay, that's a bit too much. That's a bit too much. I had too much sauce on that. Okay, let me find this window. Weep. Where did window capture 2? Window capture 2. All right. Window capture 2. Let's go. All right. Do this. Oh, my head's in front of it. Nice. Okay, let me get my notepad up so we can record what I have to do for the wheel. Yes. Pause with that moving. What? Moving? What do you mean? What? Moving on. Have I ever heard a lav mic feed of someone throwing up? It sounds like they're literally expelling demons. I have not heard that. I think the closest thing I've heard to someone expelling demons that sounds completely fucking gross and terrible, and I'd never want anyone to hear it, is I've talked about this before on stream. If anyone here has ever watched Some Ordinary Gamers, the YouTube channel, owned by somebody who goes by the name Mudahar, if you've ever heard him coughing, you have heard the most disgusting sound in the entire world, and I would recommend that you do not look it up and double check, because that man's cough will make you vomit. It is legitimately the most disgusting noise I've ever heard in my life. Okay, let me fucking spin the wheel. What are we doing tonight? Oh, motherfucker, I hate everything. Hate this place. God fucking damn it. Okay. Alright, spin twice. What a good way to start off the night. I'm gonna fucking end myself. I should not joke about that. Okay, we got Pussy Master Trap House. Okay, perfect. We got 1. 1 out of 6. 10 hours of relaxing diarrhea sounds. Okay, we got one questionable advice. I spelled advice wrong. I spelled advice. Okay, yeah, okay, alright. That's 2. What do we got next? Come on, come on. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. A VTube studio prop. Oh, VTube studio prop. Okay. All right. You're my studio prop. My little studio prop. Okay. What is next? Ooh, a topic of conversation. I don't know what that's gonna be tonight. Last time I was fucking talking shit about the lack of public transportation in the United States, which is it's an interesting thing for a VTuber to be talking about. Another body pillow. You know, actually, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? If you guys are willing to bear with me on this, for the body pillow, I could make a custom body pillow on stream of someone's choice. If you guys want me to do that, I could just add one of my own choice, or I could have chat, I could make one on stream. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more. Un más. It better be it's always questionable. All of my advice is questionable. Oh no, come on. I have to start getting to my fucking awful games. I have like 3 or 4 awful game streams that I need to get to. I know one of them was Gollum. Another one was fucking like Autobahn Police Simulator 2. I have to get to the awful game stream soon. Okay, alright. Alright. Let's raffle this shit off. Fucking oh, time for me to fucking feel the pain. Alright. Let me open up Nightbot. And we can get the raffle going. Yanar? Okay, giveaways. Okay, it's gonna be a keyword giveaway for everybody. Let me open up my notepad again. Alright. Okay, so if you are interested in having a say in any of these, then the word I want you to type is Kunk. C-U-N-K. Kunk. I will leave this open for like maybe fucking 30 seconds. I don't fucking know. Honestly, I could just like pick someone at random in chat right now because there's not a whole lot of people here right now. Ah. Alright. So how's everyone doing? While I give this a little bit more time for people to write Kunk and insert themselves into the possible drawing. How's everyone doing? I hope your evening is going well so far. I hope it's better now that I'm here. Kunk on life. Dude, I'm fucking kunk on life all the time. Getting crunk with the kunk. You see me in K, huh? Eh? Nanna kore? This might sound dumb, but hanging out in voice chat last night and specifically talking with Machka put you in a good mood that hasn't worn off. I'm happy to hear that. I'm really glad about that. I've had a good time doing the Discord hangout stuff recently. I think it's just nice to instill like a greater sense of community. And I don't know. One thing that I've been very adamant on, that again I hope this continues on. I've talked to you guys before about how a lot of times people will grow to like a streamer, and then eventually the streamer does something very, very disagreeable, and everyone kind of fucking like hates the streamer and they want to move on from the streamer. I hope that before something like that happens with me, I hope you guys are able to like forge bonds with each other. So even if the concept of me, even if the concept of KCodaVT blows up and no one ever wants to remember me, I hope that from the time that you've spent on this channel, you guys are able to at least form some nice memories and possibly connections with each other. Now, granted, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure I don't do something stupid that leads to that situation. But like, it's happened so many times that I can't say it's impossible, you know. So I hope that I don't know. I just hope you guys are able to form some nice connections and have some nice experiences with each other. I don't know, but that's one of many reasons why I like doing the Discord hangouts. Okay, well, I've given like fucking 2.5 minutes for people to enter the raffle thingy. I don't think anyone else is. It's literally only like you three. Like you three are the only people who typed in anything. So all of the there's statistically speaking, you're probably gonna get something, at least one thing. So let's actually let's do this. So first is going to be questionable advice. Questionable advice is going to be for Miki. Oh. You want some questionable advice? I can give you advice on how to be taller. Okay. All right. Okay. So, so the next one is a VTube Studio prop. You can either choose to add something or take something away. I only have one thing in VTube Studio right now, which is my body pillow, which would it would really hurt my feelings if you took it away. Okay, who can add something to the thingy? That would be Machka. You can add a prop to VTube Studio. As long as it's something I can like reasonably add to VTube Studio, then I'll do it. Okay. Chat's choice, yapping tubject. What the fuck's a tubject? Subject. That's gonna be low poly monitor. Look at that. Everyone already got something. And now, next is one body pillow. It's Machka. All right. And the last one is one awful game stream, which goes to low poly Mario Enjoyer. Look at that. And I mean, there were technically 6 things, but one of the 6 things was Pussy Master Trap House, which you can't really like, you can't like choose a page of Pussy Master Trap House. Yeah, Miki, you did kind of get the short end of the stick. However, look, I'll probably do more spins later in the stream, because you guys are telling me that I should do more and like actually start clearing the fucking the debt a little bit, which now we're down to 60. Look at that. Okay, let me let me actually look at some of these answers. Okay, all right. Okay, let me look at what I have. So I have to remove my body pillow and add the body pillow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is that? What is happening? I have to make a body pillow. Okay. All right, I gotta make a body pillow out of this. Okay. I will make this body pillow live. Or at least I'll I'm not gonna show you guys my GIMP stream because you're gonna see the paths on my computer and you're going to dox me. I'm gonna shit myself. And everyone's gonna laugh at me. Okay. Give me a second. I will make this body pillow in record time. And record time means like less than 2 hours. It'll be like fucking 5 minutes. I'm actually pretty decent at making body pillows. Like, I don't know if that's something I should be proud about. It is something that I'm proud about though. Unquestionably. Where is the... Why can I not see the picture? Where is it? Where is it? Where... Huh? Why can't I see the picture? Hold the phone. This. Where's the picture? Okay, let me save it first. let me save the picture first. Apparently copying it is not working. Okay, this, okay, PNG. Then I go here, file, open as layers, go to the D drive. I think I saved it there. I hope I saved it there. Okay. awful conversational topic. Does morality exist? Guaranteed way to make me end my stream. Okay, is GIMP gonna load for what? Oh, there it is. Okay. Here we go. PNG. Okay. Can I? There it is. Okay. All right. It's working now. It's working now. Okay. I'm gonna have to crop some of this and then cut some of this. That's fine. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay. Let me fill out some more of this note. Okay. So, awful game is going to be either anonymous agony, or bad end. Okay, all right, okay. Chat choice yapping. Let's add this down. Let me just copy this into my notepad. I'm glad that you guys are patient with me because it takes a little bit for me to set this all up. Oh dear Lord, I have to use the scroll bar now. What have I done? Let's not subjugate this. Let's separate this. I'll subjugate you, chat. Okay, questionable advice on how to make an excellent first impression. Okay, all right, how to make an excellent first impression. That is a really easy one, actually. A good way to make an excellent first impression on somebody is to wait until they are at home in their bed, not asleep. It's kind of like as the day is winding down, you have to wait until that's happening. Then what you want to do is sneak around behind the back, to the back of their house, and you want to set their house on fire. It can be with a Molotov cocktail. It can be with a match. It can be anything. You want to set their house on fire, but beforehand, you want to map out where they are. So when they realize the house is on fire, you want to fucking burst into the house and save them. So ideally, they're not gonna find out that you actually set the fire, but you are gonna be the person who heroically comes in and saves them, and possibly, look, they might have some trouble breathing, and you know what trouble breathing means. You can get a little bit closer to them. And even better, if you save them before the fire department gets there, before the fire department shows up or the police are called or whatever, and maybe they have passed out from smoke inhalation. No, I'm not talking about the Love Live song Snowhalation. I'm talking about smoke inhalation. If they pass out, you can bring them somewhere else, and you can embellish the story as much as you fucking want, because they passed out. They'll have no idea. Now, obviously, look, we're all ladies and gentlemen of high class, high refinement here, so you're not gonna do anything to them while they're asleep, right? However, you can say that a lot of crazy fucking stuff transpired while they were asleep. However, you, the heroic individual that you are, you saved them, and you treated them with the utmost care and respect. And they will have the greatest first impression of you of all time. And as long as you did a good job of concealing yourself when starting the fire and getting out of there without anyone seeing you, then who's gonna say otherwise? Yeah, you fucking saved them. You also fucking rescued a kitten from a tree that they didn't even see. You cured cancer probably. If that's not a great first impression, then I don't fucking know what is. And let me tell you, I know what a good first impression is. Just sing Billy Joel. It has to be one of the good Billy Joel songs. If you sing Italian Restaurant, then they would kind of be in the right for not trusting you. I don't want to. If I hear bottom of the red, you're better than white, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna fucking explode. However, oh my god, dude, there is a flip side though. There's a flip side. If you find someone of really high taste and just refined opinions, and they're singing Allentown, then you know you have a keeper. All right. And I'm not talking about a keeper fucking England's #1 keeper for years and years, Joe Hart, of former Manchester City fame. I'm talking like a keeper. Like, you just caught the biggest bass in the lake. That's the kind of keeper you're dealing with. If you if they're singing Allentown. That's a fucking underrated Billy Joel song. That is the way to my heart. I've told you guys many ways to my heart, such as like making some good spaghetti and a whole bunch of other stuff. Another one is if one of your favorite Billy Joel songs is Allentown, that is huge. It's huge. Many people are saying this. Hi, Ninja Man. Hi. You thought you'd be big? Yeah, you know. Yeah. Details. Also, I know you guys can't see it right now, but I'm hard at work at making this body pillow. You guys will see it very soon. I'm just I'm cutting out some of the fluff on the side. Usually when I make these body pillows, I get a PNG of just the character. So I just overlay them on top of the body pillow, and I only have to like trim out some of the bits that kind of go over the barrier of the body pillow. But this time, I have like a square image, so it requires a little bit more cleaning up. It's still gonna look fine, I think. I'm just letting you guys know why it's taking a little bit longer than you might be expecting. This is fine. Okay. Get this all ready. All right. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Is this all set and done? Oh, I think it is. Let's see. Oh, actually, I have to cut out one more thing. Hold on. Your favorite big bro in the world was a little bit stupid for a second. Give me just a moment. So I do hope that you guys are able to use that advice I gave you and make a good impression on somebody, whether it be a new friend, a romantic interest. The bottom line is, burn their fucking house down. Okay. All right, this is looking pretty all right. Let me export it into my VTube Studio items folder. I thought what would be big news? I thought I would be big news. I'm always big news. It's my time to be the big news. Be the big. I'm not going to stream this game ever. Where is the thing? There it is. VTube Studio. There we go. Okay. Studio data. Let's put this into streaming assets, into items. Okay. I'm kind of like a little bit heartbroken that I have to get rid of the body pillow of my real human wife, but you know what? Them's the breaks. I am a man who follows the rules. We didn't start the fire. There seems to be an absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline. Yeah. Oh, that's it. Yes. Well, there seems to be the absence of a certain ornithological piece. A headline regarding mass awareness of a certain avian variety. Were you not aware of were you not aware? It was my understanding that everybody was aware. The joke was, you tell them you didn't start the fire? A little stupid for... I'm only a little stupid for a second. Guys, come on. Do you guys really think I'm that dumb? Don't say yes. Please don't say yes. Please, I'm begging you, don't say yes. Okay, unfortunately, I have to get rid of the body pillow of my real human wife. However, I will add the body pillow I was told to use. Don't say yes 100%. Oh my god. If you guys understood just how big-brained I was, it would fucking make your male ovaries explode. I'm telling you. I know this for a fact. I know. Okay, there we go. Here's the body pillow I was told to make. It looks pretty decent, right? I can make these pretty fast. I can make them pretty fast. You saw the title and you had to? No, Ninja Man, that is perfect. Because you are the only person who, to my understanding, knows what I was getting at with the title. So honestly, no, props to you. Props to you for actually, getting the title. Maybe other people did get it, and they just didn't say anything. But you saw it, and you took action. And you know what? That is commendable. I'm her favorite himbo. What do you mean himbo? Oh my goodness. One of these days, I'm gonna do something to prove my intelligence to you guys, and you're gonna be sorry, possibly. Okay, let me Awful game stream. Let me add this to my private Discord. Ooh. One of these days, I'm gonna like accidentally add somebody from chat into my private Discord, and you guys are gonna get like all the juicy insider information, and it's gonna be terrible. But it's also gonna be kind of funny. Okay, so I've done questionable advice, I've done the prop, I've done the body pillow. So I put the awful game stream in the thingy. I have chat's choice yapping, which I will get to as soon as the game starts. Okay, I think we're all set to go, and we're still just barely under an hour by like 8 seconds. Could you have my body pillow? Wait, by my body pillow, do you mean the body pillow I'm holding right now, or like the body pillow of me? Because I do actually have I have a VTube Studio prop of a body pillow of myself. I'm assuming. Oh, you're not talking to me. Ah, I see. Okay. I'm sorry. I tend to operate under the impression that everybody wants a body pillow of me because, like, if I was somebody else, I would want a body pillow of me. Also, I'm kind of like really attractive. I'm a good sleeping companion. I just assumed what would make the most sense. You know, Occam's razor. Occam's razor. It's me talking about making more body pillows and adding toggles while offline to make them NSFW. There might be NSFW toggles. I do have I have a body pillow. Go ahead and send in your DMs. You can use it for funny content. Hold on, wait. Is it funny content at my expense? The answers are, I already know the answers. Yes, you want to see it? I'll show you it. Where is my body pillow? Where is the K Coda VT body pillow? Here it is. Look at this. I didn't actually make this one. Someone else made this for me. This is the body pillow of me. Oh, the next podcast. The next podcast. I like how it's been so long since the first episode of the podcast that we can talk about it as brazenly and as openly as we want to. And like, no one will have any idea what we're talking about. Like, we can discuss this stuff out in the open because no one will have any idea regardless. The body pillow must be made bigger than her model. Like episode 2 in August. Yeah, we're gonna make episode 2 in August. Maybe even like an episode 3 in August. Life is turbulent. Life is turbulent, and that's why it does not exist yet. We've been planning on it for like a really fucking long time. Life gets in the way sometimes, is all I'm gonna say. So, if anyone here is actually familiar with what the podcast is/was, do not live life under the impression that we did it one time and then we decided after that point that we fucking hate each other's guts and never want to do it again, despite the fact that like we watch each other's streams and are fairly active in each other's chats. Life happens. Life happens, and sometimes it's not easy to like schedule something immediately, but we're working on it. We're working on it. Yeah, as Miki is saying, it is going to be an ongoing thing, so look forward to that. More fun things to come. I feel like of the people who I hang out with in terms of streaming, I'm like the only person who this summer has not had to like step away from streaming for things outside of my control. I am the consistency rock. I am your consistency streamer. That's me. I'm always here. I've talked about this before. I think in my whole year streaming, I have never taken a week off. And that's not me saying like, oh, it's so hard being me. I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I just always have the time to. It works out for me somehow. I'm very lucky. Since the random stream category says Miki is short. You forgot what those are called. That's why you quit trying to learn about stuff to mod for people. Oh, the tags? I'm flexing? I'm always flexing. Can you guys not see my beautiful cheekbones? I'm flexing. Do not pay attention to the fact that you do not flex bones, you flex muscles. Just ignore that. Okay, let us get to the game, and let me get to the fucking chatting topic. I don't want you guys to think that I totally forgot about that. I always... I remember my presents to you guys at all times. Well, it's not really a present. It's more like a punishment for me. But it's not really a punishment when it's like it's just a fun thing to talk about. You got someone who will flex, not missing a single day in 6 years? Holy shit! That is what I want to aspire to. I want to have that kind of consistency. The only problem is that I've only been doing this for less than a year, so I cannot claim that to be representative of me yet. Only yet. I think, guys, I'm gonna be around for the fucking long haul. I've told you guys I am going to like, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to get big and famous and nice. I'm in this for the long haul. I think there's a very high chance that 6 years from now, you can come to twitch.tv/KCodeWT, and I will still be here. I will still be here doing little funny stuff, saying hi to people. Hopefully I'm still hanging out with the same friends that I have right now, because I cherish them very dearly. But I think if things go my way, if the world operates the way that I want it to, then I will still be here in 6 years, okay? So I kind of want to touch on that a little bit because I know there's a lot of crazy turbulent stuff happening in VTubing recently. So I just wanted to like remind you guys again, I'm not going anywhere as long as I have control. And I'm a bit of a control freak, so I think we're good on that. Who's the sexy person on the body pillow? Oh, you mean hold on. the sexy person on the body pillow, are you referring to hold on, wait, let me hold on. I'm too slow for this bit. I'm too slow for the bit. Hold on, wait. The sexy person on the body pillow. Unfortunately, you can't get rid of him. You're not getting rid of Guys, I've tried to get rid of Miki like 10 times. She keeps coming back. Help me. I'm kidding. Okay, let me actually get to the game. I don't want to like fucking blue ball you guys any longer. Let's get to the game. I feel like I'm actually moving through Lingo 2 at a pretty decent pace. But we'll see if that comes to a grinding fucking halt today. According to lore, Bridget can take an entire time. Dude, okay, so low poly. I have made that joke with my friends so many times. Like, dude, is Bridget the fucking like town bicycle or something? Like, she has a whole town inside of her? Like, holy shit, dude. I get it. Like, you have a lot of love to give, but like, you only have so much cock to take, right? It should have been me, not the rest of the town. Damn it. I'm just a little bit jealous of the town is all I'm saying. Okay, let me go to the game screen. Kidding how you're gonna be here? Number 15. Have any of you guys seen Smiling Friends? Have you seen that? I mean, if you have, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you seen the Chills cameo in Smiling Friends when his character is like at like a little restaurant and he's looking at the menu? He's like, number 15. Can I have a number 15? That is the only clip that I've seen from the entire show. And before you start trying to like engage me in conversation about Smiling Friends, I want to be very clear with you in that I have only seen that clip. I have not seen anything else from it. Okay, so let me refresh myself on the conversational subjects. So my first experience with video games, what would I make a game about? I kind of want to talk about both of these. So I'm probably going to talk about both of them to a degree, which I think is okay. I'm not going to take that as like, oh, I get to take one more off the debt. I just want to, I genuinely want to talk about both of these. So I'm probably going to talk about both of them. He's passed away. What do you mean he's passed away? Wait, what? Are you telling me that Chills is dead? Hold on, no. No fucking way. I would have heard if Chills fucking died. I don't believe this. I do not believe that Chills is dead. There's no way. Okay, so what was my first experience with games? So I think I've told you guys about this before. Originally, and this might actually come as a little bit hard for you guys to believe, because you guys know how much of an elite gamer I am these days. Like, how much I fucking play games. Oh, what the fuck is this? So, oh, it's an L. We took the L. Nice. I never thought I'd be so happy to take an L. So I think I've told you guys about this. But originally, my parents had intended to raise my brother and I. Here's some more lore for you. I'm not an only child. I have an older brother. My parents originally intended to raise my brother and I never playing any games at all. They're not like, now when I say that, I want to make sure I'm not giving you guys the wrong impression. I don't have like crazy religious parents. They're not like, oh, video games are the devil. We can't raise them with video games. Also, let me change my category. They just kind of thought that like we would be better off growing up without games. So, originally we were going to be raised with no games, no access to games. Then when my brother was in, I think, 2nd grade, there was like a parent-teacher conference, and the teacher said like, oh, well, Kay's older brother is having trouble like finding something to talk with the other kids about, and they all seem to be enjoying like playing little like games on their Game Boy or whatever. So how about you try like introducing him to games so he has more things to talk to potential friends about? So my parents gave my brother and I this like list of chores to do for an entire year, like every day for an entire year, and at the end of that, they gave us a shared Game Boy Advance SP with Pokemon Fire Red. I think it was Fire Red, it might have been Leaf Green. I know for sure it was one of them. But we shared that. We shared that for a while, but for a very long time, it was really just me watching my brother play games. I don't think I actually touched games myself until my parents got us a Nintendo GameCube for Christmas one year, which is like my favorite console probably. The Switch might beat it out. But my first experience playing games was playing this game called Namco Museum for the Nintendo GameCube, which just had like it just had like a whole bunch of old Namco games. So that was my first experience playing a game, but like my real first experience playing a game was when my brother got tired of Pokemon Fire Red. So I I deleted his save and I played it myself. And that's, I mean, it being like my first real game is kind of why I have the affinity for Pokemon that I do. Now, I haven't played Pokemon on stream, but you have to believe me here. I have quite an affinity for Pokemon. Outside of me gooning and having like 2 whole boxes worth of shiny Lopunnies, I have a lot of shiny Pokemon just because I really fucking love the franchise, even though I have my complaints about Game Freak, but I still love the franchise. But that's like my first experience with games, I'd say, playing Pokemon Fire Red, and it was so magical for me. That, of course, led to my first, like, Pokemon generation that I really grew up with, because Fire Red was, like, a compilation game of, like, Gens 1 through 3. The first generation that I actually grew up with was Gen 4, or Sinnoh, and that's why it's kind of, like, my favorite generation, because I kind of, like, grew up with Gen 4, so I have a particular affinity for Gen 4. Not Chills, but the guy in the photo. Oh, I see. He was like the elf for me to be left and like, hello, Epic Kitty, hi. My mother chose the unlimited games but no games. Yeah, pretty much. So my parents relented and decided that we could play games. And that has led to me being a fucking like gaming fiend. Play like way too many games, but I think it's okay. Because I make other people a little bit happier when I play games. At least that's how I choose to believe it. Oh, the Dark Route. Ooh, this is nice. This reminds me of this one game that's based on the concept of moving around the world with only a LiDAR. Do you guys know what a LiDAR is? It's a little device that sends out a whole bunch of infrared signals to the entire room around you, and based on how long it takes for the signal to be reflected back at the camera by the surface, it kind of like guesstimates what the room looks like. It's really fucking cool. I actually, when I was in university, I did some work with a friend of mine who was doing their doctoral degree in mechanical engineering, and I helped him work on applications of LiDAR to actually track a human body, which is, it's really fucking cool. I cannot stress enough how cool I think LiDAR is. If you're curious about it, it's spelled as simply as it sounds, LIDAR, LiDAR. It's so fucking cool. I would highly recommend looking into it. It's a really, 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 really cool type of technology. You don't remember where the first Pokemon game was Pokemon Sun or Moon, but you know you played both of them and then played Ultra Sun as well. Each playthrough was a different Gen 7 star. Ooh, I like Sun and Moon. I especially like Sun and Moon because there's an Ultra Beast that is an anthropomorphic cockroach that I want to put my penis in. No. No, I just like Sun and Moon. It's fun. It's a fun series, or game. Hello, D-Bone going, hi! I'm doing well, how are you? How's your weekend going? I hope you're doing alright. Koi. True. A fish, I can't do that one. Can I do any of these? There's nothing over here. Laser and dick air reporting. That is pretty much what LiDAR means, except, it's LIDAR, not ER. I know you might be thinking like ERs and like erectile, but it's LiDAR, not LiDAR. Lurder. I'm sorry, I'm bringing back the fucking Goosebumps girl from like 2009. laser and dick accent. Exactly, pretty much. So it's pretty much a kind of technology where you map out a room by shooting lasers out of your cock. It's kind of like what R. Kelly was trying to do, but he was misunderstood. Oh, okay, let's not go too far. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Where am I? I'm still in the dark room. Nice. Bison? Bison, 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 bison? Insane statement? What are you talking about? I have no idea what you're talking about, Miki. Are you sure you don't want to get rid of me now? Tuna with a fucking... What is... Well, okay, guys. This is gonna sound really stupid, but I never really took the time to actually, like, learn the different things about other planets. Is the planet with the ring around it Saturn? Or is it... I think it's Saturn, right? Am I... I legitimately don't remember. I think it's Saturn. I don't know a whole lot about, I really don't know. Saturn's... Okay, so this is Saturn. Okay, perfect. Uranus is a very hard one to see. Dude, if Uranus has a fucking hard ring to see, then fucking spread your cheeks wider. Jesus. You're not getting rid of me? Okay. Tuna. Okay, so I'm gonna put down Saturn in the thingy. You can see the ring in Uranus easily. It's called getting a bleached asshole. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna just write Saturn. I don't actually know the rule for Saturn yet, but I'm just gonna say Saturn. It's just gonna be on the list. Okay, so if I was to make a game, what would it be about? Alright, I've actually... Okay, so I have a few concepts that are like... They're really, really rough sketches for like ideas for a visual novel. I'll run 2 of them by you, and you guys can tell me how stupid they are, and how I should never be trusted with a story ever. And then I'll cry about it. And then even though you guys shat on my idea, I will continue to support you guys in your creative endeavors to the highest degree I can. Many people are saying this. So one idea I have for a visual novel is, you are just whoever the fuck, and a friend of yours who's like kind of like a light romantic interest gets in a nearly fatal accident, and when they wake up, when they're finally stabilized, they find out that their body is inhabited by both themselves and a god who is on the verge of disappearing because nobody believes in the god any longer. And seemingly at random, control of the body is switched from the person, I'm going to say the girl's conscious. I'm just assuming that the visual novel is going to be from the perspective of a guy who has a bit of a romantic interest in a girl. So control of the body is going to, or like rather active conscience, is going to switch seemingly at random from the girl to the god. And over the course of the game, you kind of get to know both of them. And the big thing is that near the end of the game, to some degree, you have to make a decision as to which one of them lives and which one of them dies. Now, granted, when I say it like that, and there is currently no characterization to the characters, or any development, or any reason for you to care about either of them, I can understand why right now you might be thinking, that's fucking stupid, Kay, and maybe you're right, but in my brain it sounds like an interesting concept. So that is something that I've thought about before, but alas, when it comes to things like visual novels, the only way that I've ever been involved in visual novels before is as the guy who does the music. I am not a writer. I will be the first to tell you that when it comes to writing, especially creative writing, I am not very competent. I'm not very capable, but it's just it's an idea that's been bouncing around in my head for a while, and I've told you guys that I really, really love like tearjerker stories and whatnot, and I think that would be a really good one to make people really sad. I love sad stories. Hello, Alrai. Many people are indeed saying this. I'm glad that everyone is in unison in that, or in accord that many people are saying this. Okay, let me reference my notepad. I hope you're having a good evening. Good to see you. Hi, hello, hello. Okay, so this is Genshin Impact coins with an underbar over top of it and 2 dots underneath. I think the 2 dots mean that I apply this 2 times. So what is Genshin Impact coins with an underbar? Okay, so underbar over Genshin Impact coins is replace a letter by cutting away part of another letter. Okay, and I'm doing that twice. Something like that. Many people are saying this. Is that a Machka pillow? It is. Yeah. So I did a few wheel spins today, and I originally had another body pillow of my real human wife, but the 2 things that Machka got to choose were add or subtract something from VTube Studio and body pillow. So Machka chose to remove my body pillow of my real human wife and then add a body pillow of Machka. So that's what I have now. Hello, Automaton. Hi. Okay, so we have to cut away part of a letter. Like, we have to physically cut away part of the letter in this to start making a new letter. But we have to do it twice, which is a little bit confusing because the only word or the only letter I can see in here that we can cut away part of to make a new word is the B, where we can cut away like this little bottom boing to turn it into another P. POV wrong rule. Man, why do you gotta be like this? Did I label this wrong? I think I labeled this wrong. Oh my god, that's underbar over hair. You're right. I'm a dingus. I'm a fucking stupid dingus. Why am I like this? Here I am fucking accusing you guys of being wrong and I'm stupid. Okay, so underbar over Genshin Impact coins is remove a letter, and I do that twice. So I'm removing 2 letters from this word to make it. wait, that doesn't sound right. Because I have to make a 4-letter word. Oh no. Wait. Maybe. I forgot the squiggly. Yeah, I thought there was a squiggly. Or no, sorry. I looked at the rule for if there was a squiggly, but in this one there is no squiggly. It's just the underbar, the Genshin Impact coins, and the 2 dots, which I believe the 2 dots means that I apply the rule 2 times. That is my understanding. It could be totally wrong. I think it's correct though. Okay, so this is a bit of a quandary for me, because if I remove, well, I don't know, because, all right, so I forgot the squiggly. Wait, so the rule that I'm saying, so actually, no, okay, the rule that I said before, in my notes, there actually is the squiggly symbol. When I was reading it off, I neglected to notice that. In the notes, I have it written down the right way, but when I was reading it, my brain completely nixed that from the actual words I had written down. Are they for sale IRL? These are not for sale yet. Okay, so right. So an underbar over the coins just means remove letter. So I don't know if that means remove 1 letter or just remove some amount of letters. So I guess it means at least remove 2. So what can I make out of this by removing 2 letters? I can make pale. Nope. I'm assuming it still has to be oh, it's probably Abel. Look at that, Abel. He's a god. He is so fucking handsome too. Hi Potato, hi, hello. I never said I hate you. Do not hate. Don't do this. Don't try to stage a mutiny. I love all of you guys. I'm parasocial as fuck. I'm an idol. I have to love my fans. Is this still gonna be Abel? Okay, it's alright. Abel. Cain and Abel. What is the sun? Do I have the... Oh, no, this is the flower. Flower is synonym. Yeah, okay, a synonym of capable is Abel. Alright. This is a rupee. A rupee with a squiggly line over top of it. Where do I have that? I have to organize these so much better. Okay, so rupee on its own is a homophone. Do I have a squiggly mark, a hair over top of a rupee? I do. Okay, yeah. So hair over rupee means that I'm replacing a sound at some... I think it's at the start of the word. I'm not sure. So well, maybe it's just changing. It's purple. I'd be removing the L to another A. I did not admit it. Do not. No, people are gonna believe you. People are gonna believe you if you said that. And I didn't. I did not admit to hating anybody. I don't hate you. Why do you guys think I hate you? I just wanna love you guys, and you you wanna paint me as a monster. Why do you guys want to do this to me? All I offered was my love, and this is what I get. Let's go back through here. I don't want to be back here. Put me back. Put me back. I can't stand being here. Wait, how did I... What have I done? What have I done? Huh? Hey, nanna? Nanna kore? Ha? Fusakenna kono fusajiji. Where the fuck am I? What? No! I lost my place. No. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. What have I done? What have I done? No. How do I get back to the blue room and the red room? I want my red room back. Let's go back in. So I went in this way. Non-Euclidean? It is non-Euclidean. What do I have to do to get back to where I was before? Do I go in backwards? That doesn't seem to be it. Did I go through the red side? How did I do it the first time? I feel like the first time I did this, I just went through like this side. And then I wound up there. Well, I guess I'm never allowed to go back there again. Fuck me, I guess. Alright, too bad. You're never seeing that place again. I'm sorry, guys. We're going here. Ooh, I. Aye. What is that? Wander. Is this the... Ooh, faint. The word is taint. No. Okay, so we have Genshin Impact coins with a hair. Okay, so hair over Genshin Impact coins is fucking replace letter. This is gonna be taint. Oh, it's not taint. Because you can't reuse letters in this word or game. It's paint. Oh, we're going hard in the paint. What the fuck is this? I just see like a whole bunch of... I think this is one of those little pieces of art where you see what you want to see. Like, what you see first determines something about you as a person, and all I'm seeing is like F, L, backwards L. I think it means that I'm a failure of a person. I need reassurance. I need mommy, I need milky, I need comfort, and if I don't get it, I'm going to ruin your life. I want to go back to this room. How did I get in here? Am I just locked out from going back in there, like, ever again? Is this what I deserve? I don't understand. I'm just gonna go around and around in a circle forever. I'll go backwards, and I'll go forwards. I'll go sideways, and backwards, and forwards, and sideways, and backwards, and forwards, and sideways, and backwards, and sideways, and forwards, and sideways, and backwards, and sideways, and forwards, and sideways, and backwards, and sideways, and forwards. We're not going back. Guys, I don't think we're going back. This is my white whale, and I have to learn to stop chasing it. What else can I do? Can I go this way? Is there something waiting for me over here, please? I just need something to make me whole again. I'm not half the man I used to be. I can't find anything. I can't find anything. My suffering is endless. You think you're ready to get back in there, but you wouldn't be surprised if you're wrong. I am always... Honestly, at this point, I can never be surprised at being wrong anymore. I think, like, my brain just sometimes doesn't want to work. And you know what? Who am I to tell my brain to work? Fuck it, my brain deserves better than me. My brain can work never. Go in, something go out. Okay, so I go in, I sacrifice a body, and then I go out. Okay, go in. What can I do while I'm in here? I can go around this one time. That didn't do it. How does one... I don't get it. Do I do this? Oh, nope. That's not it. Do I play like peekaboo with it? Like, peekaboo. Yep. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm treating the fucking architecture of this building like it's a fucking child. I'm babysitting a building. What has my life come to? Okay, maybe it's time that I accept that I am too dumb to get back into this room, and I just abandon it forever. This is another good. Here's some advice for you guys. If you wanna make someone absolutely crazy for you, just like pretend for a little bit like you're under their spell, but then what you have to do, just act completely fucking cold to them and just completely ignore them. Sooner or later, they are going to be parched, famished for your attention, and all you have to do is just keep denying them it. Keep denying them your attention for as long as possible until they cannot handle it anymore. These are these are lessons that I've learned that, let me tell you, they work pretty fucking well. Red. Why is it not red? Because it's a fucking hedge, that's why. You want your hedge to be red? What is your hedge made out of? Fucking dead people? It's like a bloodborne hedge? Like my little tram, it looks like a corpse. Who here has played Bloodborne? There is one boss near the end of the game called the One Reborn, and whenever I fight that boss, I look at it and I look at its name and it's like, why is your fucking name like a fucking like quirky ass Tumblr account? I'm like, I'm that One Reborn. Like, what is this fucking name? Now, before someone gets upset at me for making a joke about Bloodborne, first, I'm going to tell you, Bloodborne is not going to sleep with you. Second of all, I love Bloodborne too. However, I can't help but see the name The One Reborn and be like, this is the name of like a quirky-ass meme page from like 2016. Dude, Bloodborne is great. Bloodborne is fucking fantastic. I'm waiting with bated breath for the day that Sony finally lets FromSoft like port it to modern console or make like a proper sequel. I feel like, personally, so are you guys familiar with the not yet released multiplayer FromSoft game for the Nintendo Switch called The Dark Bloods? Like, look at the trailer for it. It has like the same Victorian era aesthetic. This is like my headcanon of real life. When I saw the trailer for the first time and I realized it was FromSoft, I was thinking to myself, dude, FromSoft got so fucking tired of like Sony stuffing the Bloodborne franchise in its pussy and doing nothing with it for like years that they just decided, you know what, fuck it. We're gonna take a brand deal with Nintendo and work with the goddamn aesthetic, because I am so tired of Sony doing nothing with it. You're hoping it's ported to PC? Me too. Me too. Hi, Jeffy. Hi. Hello. Good evening. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I need that drink. I needed that drink very desperately. Is there anything in here? We have like... I don't know what this is. It's this is one of the pyramids from the second level of Lingo 1. It's the Cyan Pyramid with emotions in it. You're following in the steps of Technoblade. In what way? I actually... So, you guys, this might be an opportunity for you guys to once again call me Unk. I never watched Technoblade. I think that was a bit after my time of watching like Minecraft stuff on YouTube. So I don't really know anything about Technoblade, so I implore you guys to help me understand what it means to follow in the steps of Technoblade. You just remember his two most famous quotes. Okay, all right. What do we got? I'll tell you guys my most famous quote. It's smoke grass, go fast, eat ass. Okay. What is this? What is this? So we where's the thingy? I just saw a fucking panel. Here it is. Okay, so. Oh, this thing. Is the answer you? I can't write that. Wait, but I can solve it, which means it's me. Oh, no, it's, is it nut? It's not nut. Is it... I can't write cum, god damn it, I can't write cum. Is it, art? Is it ert? Is it ert? Is it dirt? Is it dop? Is it cock? It's not cock. Never dies, and you only dropkick the baby and self. Okay, so you're gonna dropkick a baby and never die. All right. Okay. Come as you are, as you were. Thank you, thank you, 7TV, for turning that into an emote of someone fucking blasting rope. Okay, I kind of feel like now is the best time, if any, for me to solve this, because I only have like only like 70% of the keyboard unlocked. So I know that the answer has to fall within the realm of my current letters. So I feel like if I do this now, it'd be nice. 5 clips are not even 2 hours in. I'm fucking clip farming. Guys, I need you. Can I ask you guys a favor? Can I ask you guys a big favor? As your favorite big brother in the world and your parasocial engagement online internet boyfriends. I need you guys to like fucking harass me to turn some of my clips into YouTube shorts. I have been so fucking lazy about that, and please, I need your help. I need your help. Please, please fucking get me to do things. I shouldn't be asking you guys to do this, but like, please, please. I'm none. What do you mean I'm none of those? Which of those things am I not to my chat? I am all of those things and more. I should be everything to you guys, just as you are everything to me. We exchanged vows, goddammit. Did you read the fine print in the follow contract? We are legally married. We have a tax union. A government-recognized tax union. Marriage tax union. I'm a gold mine. Hell yeah, dude. Number 1 clipper, I'm giving you a lot of content. Let's fucking go. We're clipping even more. There's a small... Oh, of course there's a small print. There's a small print on every contract. I didn't ask for too much. I didn't ask for, like, any money or, like, anything from your body or anything. Just your undying love and support. I didn't ask... It's nothing... It's not that bad, honestly. I gave you guys a good deal. Just... Don't watch anybody else, okay? It's for your own good. If you want to keep that smile of yours looking as pretty as it does, then don't watch anybody else. You bet. Thank you. You didn't play Wizard... Miki, I will play Wizard 101 with you. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, okay. I'm gonna say this out loud. So if you guys want to clip this and use it as proof against me later, then you fucking can. I am not afraid. I am promising you personally, right now, at some point, I will play Wizard 101 with you. Is it gonna be on stream? I don't know. But I am promising you, from one paisano to another, I will at some point play Wizard 101 with you. You have my word. And my axe. God damn. Yeah, Wizard 101 is still alive, actually, surprisingly enough. Do you want that action? Hell yeah, fuck it, let's go. Let's go. I get one big thank you. All right, perfect. Don't let anyone tell you that the Don himself, Don K. Coda, of the Coda... I almost said the Coda clan. Let's not overuse the K's too much. Well, I guess it's a C, so like, not really, but like, if I go for like thematic funny, it would turn into a K, but we can't have too many of those. Don't let anybody tell you that the Don doesn't look after his viewers. It's a crazy online boy who's forcing you to stay here, but you don't mind? No, don't tell the officer. 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 Everything is fine. You're here because you want to be here. And if that were to change, then some things might not be so happy anymore. You're an active player. If you have any questions about it, you can answer it. Hell yeah. All right. So let's find a place that has some puzzles for me to do. Is it up here? Not here. Towel. You're a towel.
That's an epic South Park reference for all the South Park gamers in the audience.
What is this? The answer is west. That's not west. It's Cote d'Ivoire. Don't defy me. I defy you, Heartman! I'm just fucking full of references tonight. Let's see how long I can keep that up. Okay, guys, let's take bets right now. I don't know how the bets are gonna be paid out, but let's take bets right now. Do you think tonight is gonna be a night where, like, when I reach the 4-hour mark, I just become like a fucking slug, like a mental slug? Or do you think tonight I'm gonna be full of energy? Let's see, you're tempted to play it again? We're gonna start a fucking VTuber Wizard 101 following. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna be a slug. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys now, if I am like a mental slug by 4 hours, then it might be a shorter stream today, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Right now, I will tell you right now, I am feeling like really fucking spry and mentally fit right now, so I think things are looking good, but like, I mean, look, we're only like an hour in, of course I'm gonna say that. We'll see what happens over time. You're gonna stay and keep your life safe from the what do you your life is perfectly safe with me. In fact, it might be safer with me than with anybody else. You'll host more people to play your favorite game. See, not only am I agreeing to play with you, I'm gonna get more people to play also. Look, am I not the greatest older brother streamer of all time? I'm kind of like ticking all the boxes. I'm kind of a big deal. I want to know what I'm supposed to do with this. Like, so in the first game, when you finish all the puzzles in like a room or an area, there's like a little thingy, and you solve a puzzle that gives you a title. For this, is there something similar with this, or does it only exist to tell me that there is nothing else for me to do in the room because it is now a 0? Or is it a 0 or is it an O? I think it's a 0 because I hit O on it and nothing happened. Also because it previously said numbers. Like, is there like a title in this game, or is like, does this just mean like the room is done? Who fucking knows? You trust Chris Hansen? What do you mean you trust? What do you mean? No. Hey, no. Chris Hansen doesn't have to get involved. I am very, very proud of the fact that of my viewer base, my viewer base is all legal adults. All right. I don't run a daycare here. I'm not a fucking. I was gonna say I'm not a like insert game name here streamer, but I had a few ideas running through my head of like, I can say this name and like call all the fans of this game or this other game like children, but I feel like there's a good chance that I would catch somebody in that wide net who would be unhappy with me saying that. So I'm no longer gonna say that. I got everything in here. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go right now, if I'm being real with you. I wanted to do like the red room and the blue room, but like I can't get to the red room and the blue room. The game is like ultra cucking me. I can't go in there. I want to go in there so badly, but I can't. What must I do? What must I do? I want to be with my red room again. I miss it so. I miss it so desperately. Okay. Focus. Focus, focus, focus. What if I do this? Where am I? Huh? What? Oh. Oh, that's completely normal. Can I go this way? That did nothing. How did I do this I went to the right room the first time, but I can't get back. How did I fuck this up so badly? How does one screw up as badly as I have? Yeah, poor me. I don't know where to fucking go. Apparently I interacted with this hallway the right way the first time around, and I got into this cool area with new puzzles, but I can't figure out what I did or how to get back there. I kind of just like balled out. Oh, I don't know what I did, but I'm back. Okay. Nice. Nice cock. This way is not the way that I want to go. Okay, let's go into here. Let's go back into the dark room.
Oh my god, guys, it's a Backrooms reference. It's time for Skibbity Backrooms Gaming. Yes.
Oh, there's more. Cults. More like
The yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing.
I hit the yo-yo master button. Okay, so what is so we have Saturn with an overbar, an underbar over it. So what can I do with this word to maybe just like delete one letter? It's delete one letter. Okay. Let's try this one too. Turns. Okay, so far the pattern for underbar over Saturn is delete the last letter. Or it could just be turn the plural into a singular. It could be either of those. Coins is coin. Let's see if we have more ways to test this. Today's episode of K Code of VT is brought to you by a backwards letter S. You to thy God that thee, Sir Coda, defies God and finds his journey over with Shakespeareticus, Volume 3, Chapter 20. Sure. Calls more like yo-yo. The yo-yo master did not listen. Instead, he opted to keep yoing. Locks. Lock. Touches. Touch. Okay, so it just, okay. It is just turning it into the singular. Because this is not just deleting one letter. This, okay, that's how you deduce it. Drop a fat fucking deduce. Underbar over Saturn is turn plural to singular. All right, look at that. Koi is still koi. Inks is ink. Knots is not. I'm all knotted up. Links is a singular Legend of Zelda. An S. Oh, how clever. How fucking so. So, this entire room was about switching from plural to singular, and the the letter we got is the word oftentimes responsible for pluralizing a word.
The letter S. Wow. What a great letter that is.
Okay, let's go back. Can I solve any of these on the way back now? The entry. I want to go back in. Put me back in. I have more I need to do. I think. Bison? More like Bison. What else do we got? What do you got for me? What do you got for me? We got bison. What does the large mammal say when its male offspring leaves? Bison. Ha ha. Okay. All right. So, Colonel, I'm trying to steal this answer, and I think it's steal. It's not steal. Shit. Nah, this is terrible. Don't throw a tomato at me. Hey, I'm a comedic genius. Okay, so what even is this? Oh, you know what? You know what I'm realizing? I misinterpreted this hint. So it actually is a 1-to-1 ratio for like the dots and whatnot. So if there were no dots under it, it would be following this rule 1 time, but there were 2 dots under it, so I follow it 3 times, because without the dots is 1, with 1 dot is 2, with 2 dots is 3. I'm stupid. Okay, so for this one, I am going to be removing 2 letters from stealer to make a new word. A new hand touches the beacon. Shout out to my main baddie, Meridia from Skyrim. So what can I take from this? Or what 2 letters can I steal from this to make a new word, eh? How is it gonna be? What's it gonna be? How about well, the answer is of course Eeler. I can't do Eeler. The one thing I do know is that it has to be a string of 5 separate letters, because letters cannot be repeated. So what that tells me is that one of the E's has to be removed. Now, which E is that going to be? Who fucking knows? Is the answer stale? Oh, paisano, you have no idea how smart, oh, that's stock, how smart this streamer is. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally, I accidentally hit stalk there because I tend to have the word stalk tends to be stalking around in my vocabulary a little bit more than steal. You guys wouldn't call it stalking, right? You know that like when I'm watching you, it's just to make sure you're safe, right? Another? What do you mean another? Wait, no. What do you mean another 7 clips? No, that just means like a total of 7 clips, right? Not like another 7. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Is this rust? It's not. Okay, what is the rule for this? I didn't even pay attention to the I didn't even pay attention to the hint. I just saw the word trust and the answer was 4 letters, so I wrote rust. What, another 7? What do you mean another 7? How have there been 12 clips in under 2 hours? I want to I want you to know that as the person responsible for like 95% of my clips, I value you and your work to no end, but like are you don't feel like you have to clip this shit like it's a full-time job because I'm not paying you for this yet. I appreciate it, but like don't overwork yourself. Oh lord. You can't wait for affiliate in 4 years to be turned on so you can have your number 1 clipper badge. You have free will, shut up. Okay, fine. Alright, sorry. You know what, you're right. You're right. I was being a little bit patronizing there indirectly without meaning to. Okay, guys, I think that I think I'm gonna turn on affiliate before 4 years. I know I've said before, like, I want to turn on affiliates when I'm averaging like 30 to 40 viewers. If I'm being realistic with you guys, I think that might be blueballing you a little bit too long. As much as I want to wait a long time in order to like not hinder my growth too much, I also know that there are people who have been like asking for like redeems and emotes for a while, and I don't want to hold out on you guys for too long. So I'm probably going to lower my personal threshold for affiliate status a little bit. It's not going to be like stupid though, like, oh, I want to wait until I'm averaging 15 viewers. But it might not be like 30 to 40. Okay? So don't think I'm going to like cuck you for too long. All you do is hear funny thing from me and shift click on that. All right. As long as you're not overworking yourself. It's just like the Balls 3D theme. I'm not familiar with Balls 3D. Do you guys have a lot of exposure to 3D balls? That was a fucking low-hanging fruit. Lower hanging than my balls. Sweet. Okay, does anyone know why? Does anybody know why? When Southerners are like, kind of like portrayed in media in like a caricature-esque fashion, like does anyone know what the Sue-wee thing is? Like, what is that supposed to be? Like, it's always like Sue and then it goes like wee, like Sue-wee. Like, does anyone know what that actually is? What does that actually mean? I always hear it said the same fucking way, but I have no idea what it is. Sweet? Maybe it's sweet. Yeah, maybe that is. I feel like it's sous vide. Sous vide. Like, the only thing I can think of is in case you guys have never seen this, there's a really, really fun competition for, like, making pig noises. And it kind of sounds like one of the... Oh, wait, wait, did I just fucking got... Oh my god. I got, like, validated in real time. It is a pig thing? Holy shit. Okay, so it is a pig thing. Okay. Yeah, what I want you guys to do sometime if you have free time and you're bored, go on YouTube and, like, look up videos of like pig calling competitions. They're really, really funny. They're really funny. However, I do like sous vide. That one's actually really funny to me. Sous vide. A pig calling. Oh, okay. That is cool. It's very weird, but it's very cool. Have you guys ever been to a farm and like pet a pig before? I have. Okay, so okay. I went off on a tangent. Okay, so the rule for rupee with a hair over it is, let's see, hair over rupee is replace sound usually at the start of the word. So I thought this would be rust, but maybe it's not. It really isn't rust. It's not rust. Maybe it's gust. Maybe it's dust. Maybe it's cust. Maybe it's bust. Oh, the bust. Oh. Maybe it's lust. Oh, baby. Oh, my. Looking awfully curvy tonight, chat member. Those curves would look even better with my hands on each side of them. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. Hold on, wait, no, it's... Hold on. Okay, forget I said anything. Or you could remember it tonight when you're falling asleep. Wait, okay, so what did it do for me? What did it do? So, what did solving this room actually do for me? Nothing? I think it did nothing for me. Did you guys... I'm gonna have like a little fucking Dora the Explorer moment. Did you see the answer? What if I delete this? Oh, you know what? Well, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say, maybe I have to only have the answers active on the right colors, but I'm realizing that, like, these ones down the middle are kind of like split colors, so it doesn't really do anything, unless... No, never mind. I have no clue. I have no clue. I have no clue, and I must riddle. What does... I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean another clip? No. No. Kay, wake up! A clip hit the Pentagon! A clip hit the Pentagon, Kay! It's a disaster! Okay, holy fuck, the clip hit the Pentagon! They hijacked another clip! I really shouldn't be joking about this. Okay, alright. So I personally did not see this doing anything for me, so maybe I go somewhere. I want to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on here, though, because you guys know, you and I both know that if I leave this area, then, I'm not going to remember how to get back in. And I say I'm not going to remember how to get back in. I never knew how to, like, get here in the first place. Also, you know, if you look at this the right way, so just look at this part of the screen where, like, the left side of this passageway. Does this kind of look a little bit like an Among Us to anybody else? Is my brain, like, totally fucking rotted? Because this kind of looks a bit like an Among Us to me. Are you seeing it now, too? Are you guys seeing the Among Us? I hope you can see it, so I'm not alone in this fucking disaster that my eyes are beholding. I see an Among Us, like, right here. What does this room remind me of? I know what this room reminds me of. This room reminds me of the, what's that, like, quirky-ass show that I watched the first episode of, and I didn't go back to watch it? Oh, it's, what's the show with, like, the clown girl that everyone draws porn of? I forget. That's what this room reminds me of. It reminds me of the clown girl that, like, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Where can I fucking go? I think I have to leave. I don't see any path forward in here. All I see is my past disasters. Yes, the amazing digital circusi. Yes, that's it. This reminds me of the clown girl. Now, is that, like, the most basic thing for me to remember? Yes, you're not wrong, but it reminds me nonetheless of her fucking, like, her Clussy getting, like, blown out in episode 3. I didn't watch episode 3. Let's just pretend that happened. The amazing digital circumcision. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. No, not with your mouth. Oh, why are you like this? This is why I can't take you out of the house. That is not what I meant when I said blow this popsicle stand, and you knew that. Oh no. Oh, the neighbors saw it. Oh, the neighbors saw it. The neighbors saw it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, alright. Okay, well. Okay. That's life. I do this. And then I do this. Then I do this. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. So. Oh wait, there's another path. This path. Color. Ooh, it's a kind of color. Ooh, baby, do you know what that's worth? Ooh, color is a place on earth. It's pink. It's not pink. What do you mean it's not pink? It's blue. Oh, you fools. Okay, so what is this? This is a, it is an underbar over top of, like, a bowl of stars. Do I have this somewhere? Let's see, stars and bowl is... Okay, so... I'm gonna... I already know this is gonna happen, but I'm gonna do it anyway. This has happened in, like, every single time I've written down, every time I've written a hint for the first game, this happened. So I'm gonna write down a hint, and you guys are gonna tell me, actually, you wrote the hint down wrong, streamer. I'm gonna fucking perform a lobotomy on you. Are you guys ready? You guys ready to tell me that I wrote the hint down the wrong way? I'm ready. I'm ready to be humiliated. I'm making a big deal out of nothing. Okay, underbar over... Oh, I already have this. I already have this written down. Oh, I'm safe. Okay, can you get rid of the 6-hour cooldown in the voice chat, please? Yes, I think I can do that. Let me do that right now. I can do that. I can do that. Which, is that in the... Is that in the lounge chat or is that in the TTS? It takes like 2 seconds. Oh, I forgot that you just like right click to find out. I'm stupid. Edit channel. Wait, no, that's not it. That's not it. Why can I not? You right click on it. Where is it? Am I doing this the wrong way? No. Why I don't see the setting. In TTS. Yeah, so you right click on it, right? You right click on it. You put your right foot in, you put your right foot out. Maybe instead I go into the gear icon and not the... Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. All right. Okay. It is all fixed. Slow mode is off. I've done it. Don't fucking hit me with an ellipsis. I'll fucking hit you with a baseball bat. I don't do these things very often. But thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. I meant to change that. It's not the threat you think it is. What? Are you gonna tell me you like getting hit with a baseball bat? I knew you guys were fucking like masochists, but come on. Oh, cause you wanna okay. So okay, what is the how can I cause like the minimum damage to like maximize your time in the hospital? So like I don't like actually hurt you, but I get you as much time off from work as possible. There's now more options when you click return to. Oh, right, yeah, there's, yeah, I have all these. I think I used this menu, like, one time last stream, so I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take your parents' loaded gun. You bring it to school and when you're done. Someone else can finish that. I think that bit has run its course. Tech support guy. That's me. I'm K Koda, the Discord doctor. Or like break your knee or your leg. Okay, I think we can do. What is your least favorite leg? Does anyone here have a least favorite leg? That's probably a really weird question to most people, but for me as a soccer player, it's a very easy question. Can you guys take a guess what my predominant foot is? I want to know what your guys' predominant foot is either. You want me to break your left leg? Ah, okay, so you're more right-footed, I see. Middle leg. I really, really am going to ask that you guys don't touch my middle leg. That is going to get me banned off of the platform. I am, as a soccer player, I am predominantly left-footed, actually. I'm a lefty. I play, Whenever I play soccer, I play on the left wing. Most of my life, I was a left mid, but I forgot this music was like. Sorry, I got distracted very easily. So I most of my life in soccer, I played down the left, like I played on or in left mid, and then as I got older, like at some point in like high school, I think like my sophomore year, it was kind of weird. Like all of my muscular development happened like all at once in high school, and suddenly, in my more competitive matches, I was able to just like run past pretty much everybody very easily. And the part that like really gave me an ego boost is that even when there were people who could catch up to me, it was really fucking easy to just like muscle them off, just like legit like. Now you have to be a little bit graceful about this when you're playing, so you don't like draw a foul. But like it was really easy to just like fucking send somebody tumbling off to the side. And oh my god, I've never felt so fucking confident in my body as I did when I was playing like in my travel soccer league in high school, where I was just fucking cocking on everybody. It was nice. I'm not left-handed. No, I'm right-handed. I'm left-footed. I'm predominantly right-handed. Thank you, Oshi. Oh, that's me. I'm everyone's Oshi, right? Right, please. Please. Anyone? What does this even do? What is this shit? It's a standing fucking thing of water. Let me in. Let me in, please. I want to see the other side. I'm Oshi if I lobotomize you. Alright. Does anyone want to be my operating assistant? We're gonna need some local anesthesia. Well, there's nothing for me in here. That's a little bit of a letdown. What about this way? Is there anything? Is there anything? I don't want to be in here, actually. I don't like this. It scares me. I don't want to be in this, like, in this area that has, like, Russian penis music. I'm just gonna let you know, this is Russian penis music. Have you guys ever heard Russian EDM? Like, there's this one, like, synth preset that you hear in every single, like, song of Russian EDM, and in the sound that was, or in the song that was just playing, there was kind of like an adjacent to the Russian EDM music, or the Russian EDM instruments, and I'm gonna call it the electric cock. So I think, I have a feeling that this lingo stream is gonna be less about me solving puzzles, and more about me solving the puzzle of where the hell is the next puzzle. Because I have no idea. I can jump in paintings? You're right. Let me go find a painting to jump in. Is this a painting? Not really, this is an eye. Hello, Caltrix, hi, good to see you, good evening, hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well. I hope your evening is going well. Yabba dabba do. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to yabba dabba do. Have you guys ever seen that picture? There's this funny picture of Fred Flintstone like solemnly looking down while holding a handgun that says Lord forgive me for what I'm about to yabba dabba do. I love it so much. There was one next to the paint panel. Oh, you're right. You're right. Let's go back. Let's do. We're doing. So do you guys like actually want me to do 5 more wheel spins during today's stream? Because I could do 5 more wheel spins, and I don't really see a reason not to. You know. Hello, Honored Oli. Hi, hello. Good to see you. Hi. You made a movie idea that would probably be better than recent Marvel movies. You're not setting the bar very high, but I'm dying to hear it regardless. I'm glad you're doing good, Caltrix. I'm doing very well myself. I'm having a good weekend. Ooh, the partial. I've been in here before. What is this? Fight. More like light Yagami. More like right Yagami. Why did I think this would use anything other than R? Yar. Got a P and an F. PF, more like perf. What is this L for? Chat, I think you dropped this. You want to hold it? Okay, so we're in the paint thingy. We're in the painted world of Ariamis. L.
Ooh, nice.
Return. Oh no, not fucking return. Eternal return. Return. Oh wait, no, my L. No, my L. My L. Let me have my L back, please. Oh no, the L's just like stuck there forever. What if I... what if I just like go to the control center and I forget to take my L back and I leave it there forever? Part. Okay, so I don't even... Okay, so I removed 3 letters. Okay, that's easy. That's easy. Ooh! I'm in the command deck. Color. More like red. Oh, yeah. What does this do for me? Fucking, I don't know. Let's go back. I want my L. I miss my L. I think I miss my L. Can I take it from here? Oh, look at this. Oh. That didn't do anything. Oh. Okay, well, that wasn't nearly as cool as I was thinking it would be, but we take what we can get, I think. You know. It's where the devil man of Algiers, I'm gonna assume that means like something from Louisiana. A Lucisanin? Is that like a different place, or is that supposed to be like Louisianan? I have no idea. The man of Algiers and La Llorona, a Mexican myth, fight in a one-on-one. Is it gonna be like one of those like creature feature, like Godzilla versus like fucking Samantha from HR, like one of those movies? So why is the answer is just red? It's really as simple as that. You're gonna steal all $7 or $7 billion of cheese from the Missouri underground government cheese caves. Who told this guy about the cheese caves? Someone get the hammer. Someone get the hammers right now. Okay, I do not want to be in the command center because it scares me. It's too high-tech for my low-tech brain. What do we... Ooh, I can do this now. Teach. More like... Fucking, I don't have the notes for this. It's more fair because they're both, like, human-turned spirits. Who would be another fun human-turned spirit? How about... Okay, here's a better one. How about one of those versus the ghost of John F. Kennedy? John Fortnite Kennedy himself, ready to drop into fucking Loot Lake and beat the shit out of La Llorona. Is it Llorona or Llorona? I always forget. I'm not particularly up to date with my Mexican folklore. As somebody who does not have a Latino bone in his body, all I can do is like a semi-convincing pronunciation of of Latin words. No, I mean, look, I was thinking that too, but I wasn't gonna say it out loud. JFK would like the ghost of JFK would like beat the shit out of I think most cryptid creatures. I'm gonna hit you with a right hook. This one's for going against America. Okay, what is over or underbar over a flower? I compare you to an underbar over a flower. Ooh, the more I get to teach, the stranger it feels. Yeah. Now that the puzzle's in bloom, light hits the gloom on the gray. Do I have this? Let's see. Rupee, underbar overflow. I do have an opposite. So the opposite of teach is learn. Yay. Do you guys learn from me? Who would win in a fight between Goku and Jesus? I want to say Jesus for only one reason, and it has nothing to do with how capable either of them are in combat. I think so. This is more than a little bit antagonistic of me, but I'm just gonna own my fascination with antagonizing people. One of the funniest things you can do online is find like a diehard Dragon Ball fan and like tell them that some random fuck off character would like beat the shit out of like like Dragon Ball super fans get so angry if you even imply that Goku would ever lose to anything. It is endlessly entertaining. Again, is this me being like a total dickhead? Yes. I will unapologetically say, yeah. What the fuck is this? What am I looking at? What is this symbol? What is this? What is this? How do I describe this? Is this fucking like cosmic splooge? I'm looking at this and all I can see is cosmic splooge. Like, what is this? Okay, I have a feeling the answer is lit. It's not lit. Okay. I was thinking like maybe the cosmic splooge itself means you flip the word around, and then like the underbar would be like, oh, you flip it around and then you take off one letter. But that's very clearly not it. Dig. How about I can't do burrow. That has 2 R's. It's a diagram of a uterus. I mean, it kind of does look like a weird, like, if this thing was not like curved all the way around and it was like more like right here, it would definitely be like very uterine in shape. Wrench, more like screw is 5 letters. Gear. No. Oh shit. The man's dad made the world in 7 days, and since everything is canon because DBZ fans can't read correctly, Goku in Super Saiyan form loses to a rock. Hell yeah, dude. That's what I'm saying. Bolt? Well, I mean, you don't really use a... I mean, you could, yeah. Usually, like, a wrench is more for, like, a nut. If you want to nut properly, you fasten a wrench around your cock, and you make sure to tighten it properly. And then it's like, oh, look at that, it all... Okay, let's stop right there. Let's stop right there. I think this is a dangerous conversation. Saw. So these are all tools. Well, these are tools. Saw. More like saw. Wait, no. I was gonna say it's was. However, because it's gray, that means that I can solve it right now. Also, if I figure out what these are, then I can figure out what like the uterus is. I'm gonna call this the uterus. This is the uterus now. If I can figure out these two, then I can get a good understanding of what the oh, it's sock on these nuts. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker, I was so convinced. Here I was thinking I had the whole world mapped out at my beck and call. Okay. So it's not saw. So what? Okay. All right. What is a 3-letter word? Well, the thing that... Okay. The game might be trying to throw me a curveball here, because I'm seeing saw and wrench being like, okay, they're talking about tools. Now, wrench is definitely a tool. However, a saw, it could be like a saw like you use to cut planks, or they could be trying to throw a curveball here and be like, oh, it's actually, we're actually talking about the past tense of see, you know? Instructions unclear. Mothman stole $29. Look, look, Mothman and Slenderman are in league to get money out of innocent chat members. Does anyone remember the So you know when like the old fucking shitty ass Slenderman game came out, like all those years ago, like it's called like 8 Pages or something. How many of you guys are familiar with like the weird silly knockoff version where whenever Slenderman is chasing you, there's like a voice line playing saying like, just give me $20, just give me $20, just give me $20. Like, does anyone remember that? It's not just me, right? I am under the impression that all of these cryptids and whatnot, they're just out to get fucking money. Like, they have... they're just down on their luck. They're... Like... The government refuses to give them unemployment, so they have to, like, con people out of their money. Or just, like, fucking steal it. Do you remember the Mothman prophecies? I plan on actually, I really have to put a poll in the Discord at some point about what people want to watch for, a movie night at some point. But one of the things I was planning on proposing was actually the Mothman prophecies. It's a weird movie. I have some ideas for movie night, and some of them are really fucking bad, some of them are really good, and some of them are just weird. Yeah, October is actually October is closer than we think, right? Like we're almost, it's essentially August. Like in a week it's gonna be August, which is only 2 months away from October. Like holy fuck, guys, dude, time fucking moves fast when you're spending time with your favorite big bro in the world, right? I thought it was like January yesterday. Like it's almost been like a quarter of a year since my 24-hour stream. Not October. Miki, you should be happy for October. We're gonna play plenty of fun horror games together. And we're also gonna fucking... So, earlier, I was telling you guys that, we're gonna get that second episode of the podcast worked out in, like August or something. Another thing, Miki, we have to continue playing IB. We gotta go back to IB. We made so fucking little progress in IB last time. Like, we barely got out of, like, the fucking, the prologue in IB. We have to continue that, too. It's been a while since IB, right? Is there any Monster Girl furry you would not? Probably, yes. I think there's a good number. I think there's actually a lot of Monster Girls that I would not. I mean, it kind of depends, like, it's hard, though. Because when it comes to, like, not Dragon Girl. Why did I say Dragon Girl? I always have Dragon Girls on the brain. When it comes to Monster Girls, like, would or would not, it really depends on, like, the iteration of that Monster Girl, because, like, some artists and designers make them much more appealing than others. Like, guys, fucking, like, Dragon Girls, for example. There's, like, a girl who is, like, mostly a dragon? Maybe. You have, like, a dragon from, like, fucking Kobayashi's Dragon Maid? Fucking Smash City. Like, slam that shit out at the park. But, like, some of them, it's, like, pretty much a full dragon. Like, I don't know. You forgot. It's okay. We'll get IB done. No, I'm not saying we have to do IB right now. I'm just saying, like, when we have time, we gotta continue on IB. Dragon Girls, or
Dragon Goyles. Hey, Yug, you got any Dragon Goyles?
The return of fucking Joey Wheeler.
Hey, Yug, where the Dragon Goyles?
Okay, let me solve this stupid fucking puzzle. I'm doing everything except for playing the game. How do you guys put up with me? How do you deal with my bullshit? I don't understand. Mothman flew at you, grabbed your wallet, stole $29, threw it at you, and then said, haha, loser, and flew. I mean, I would do the same thing, honestly. Free $29 and a chance to call someone a loser? Sign me up. Okay,
Hey, Yugs, you got any Dragon Goyles? I'm gonna use them to battle Kaiba, boy. Hey, Yug.
I think sooner or later, my entire fucking Joey Wheeler impression is gonna be Flanderized into just saying hey Yug, and then fucking literally anything at all. Like, all that it takes to classify something as being Joey Wheeler is that you preface the statement by saying hey Yug. I'm sorry, Joey. I think I brought out all the Dragon Girls, or as you said, the Dragon Goyles. No, it was one weakness. Dude, Joey Wheeler is fantastic. What a character.
Boys still grab you with the claws. Then they'll get you with the stinger.
All right, okay. Let's fucking. By the way, hello, Duck Game. Hi, hello, good to see you. Have I seen the modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Joey vs. Weevil? I have not. No. The only thing that I've seen in regards to Weevil in the past 5 years is, and if we have any Yu-Gi-Oh! Fans here, you already know what clip I'm going to be talking about. It is the Japanese version of Yu-Gi-Oh! With Yugi versus Weevil with a draw monster card, draw monster card, like over and over and over again. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. Draw monster card. Motto, motto, draw, monster card. Yeah, that's the only thing I've seen featuring Weevil in like the past 5 years. It's worth watching for a lot of reasons, but the one thing that makes you ask is because Weevil plays a lolly deck. Weevil plays a lolly deck. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna be turning everything. No, what the fuck, man? Why did he go from... What did he have before? I think he was like playing a bug deck or something, or like... Was Weevil the motherfucker with Jinzo? I forget. I thought he played like a bug deck. He's playing a fucking lolly deck now? Man! I get he's small also, but like, man... Use a modern trap tricks. What is a trap tricks? I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh things. Monster card is fire. Dude, the monster card scene is great. I love it. I love it. It's nice.
You know, it's always bugs. It really bugs me.
The trap tricks are technically insects and plants. The guy who makes the vids does an amazing Joey Wheeler. Ooh, alright. Trap tricks is a trap deck. Why don't they just call it a trap deck? You know what? There's probably a good reason. We have like a lot of people here who actually know the inner workings of Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh. I watched the series when I was a kid, but I never really played it. Trap hole nightmare. Ooh. Okay. I need to solve some of these. Is it bolt? I already tried bolt. Is it volt? Is it colt? Is it holt? Is it rolt? Is it golt? Goddle. Goddle. You just did a deep dive on it in the video. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so what do you do with a wrench? You turn it. Oh, let's go. Okay, so what do you do with a saw? What do you do with a saw? Like you what is the word for the motion that you perform with a saw? Like you saw with a saw? Like what do you do with a saw? Like okay, you turn a wrench. That makes complete sense. What do you do with a saw? Like you saw with a saw. Like no and the thing is, this you see with a saw. The only reason this cannot be SAW is because the panels are red if you don't have the letters to solve them. The panel is gray, which means I can solve it. However, I don't have the letter W, so it can't be SAW. What's the one with the naked ghost boy who assists the black and red-haired boy? I do not know what you're talking about. I see with a saw. Oh, you cut with a saw. Well done. Well fucking done. Good job. Good job. Nice. Okay, let me write this down. So we're calling this the uterus. So uterus is answer is what you do with the hint. Okay, so this is probably the okay, I got it. Okay. Underbar over uterus is hint is what you do with the answer. Oopsie. Okay, so this is a shovel. This is a hoe. Oh, let's go. You cracked the fucking puzzle. Way to go. I mean, we kind of cracked it together. I got this one. You guys got cut. Then the wires connected in my brain. And we had a spark of love. That's a bit too parasocial. Heal. Wound. That's wound. I don't have a W. It can't be. No, yeah, never mind. Trucker. Drive? Okay, trucker drives. A doctor a doctor heals, I suppose. I mean, usually the doctor tells you what to take to heal, but I get the sentiment. Hoe. This is a hoe. What do you mean picture of K appears? Hey, hold on. What's that supposed to mean? There is no basis for me being a hoe. Why would you do this? Okay, so what else? So what besides a doctor heals you? Like a nurse? Look at that. We gotta make sure to give some credit to the nurses too, okay? It's not all about doctors. Nurses also help a lot. Let's give some proper respect to all the nurses out in the chat tonight. There's maybe one lurking. I still get angry whenever I look up and I see this thing still living and breathing. It might not actually be breathing, but like, it feels like it. Too parasocial. There's never so much. There's never such thing as too parasocial here, at least. You pick someone for the punchline, and the first name that sprang to mind was Miki, and you value organs. No, no. There's like a 50% chance that Miki is too busy like playing Wizard 101. It's okay. Trust me, it's okay. Just like, just use her as the punching bag. I promise you, nothing could ever go wrong. I was slagging off nurses. Okay, so there is unfortunately a high rate of people studying nursing being kind of like into Mean Girls behavior. I know this for a fact because I have several friends who are studying nursing, or were studying nursing rather. But not all of them, okay? Look, hey, come on now. I paint with a broad brush, but not that broad of a brush. Did you hear your name? No, we didn't say your name. There's Wizard 101 because that's her height in inches. That's a lot of fucking inches. Holy shit. Is she like a tree now? What, that's like... Oh my god. That's a tall motherfucker. What if we change that down to centimeters? You got baited. You meant feet. Oh, feet. Oh, feet. Meters. Okay. Slagging off such a funny saying. No, I've heard. No, I am. So again, I know a good chunk of like British-isms, both from watching a whole lot of soccer and also just because I grew up having some friends from over there. So like I'm familiar with the term like slagging off, or like I'm familiar with a lot of the British-isms. It doesn't change the fact that some of them sound really funny. Like when I hear that you're slagging someone off, the first thing that comes to my mind is like you're giving them really sloppy head. That like when I hear slagging off, that is like me thinking that someone is like sucking me off and like they're getting saliva everywhere. It's like, I mean, whatever, dude. I guess. Sure. What? Okay. All right. Gonna head off for doing voice chat later. Have fun doing whatever you're doing on Automaton. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Always, always, always appreciated. It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexel. More like Yu-Gi-Oh! Sexel. Because cock and penis. And vagine and bob. Do you know about apples and pears? They are both fruit. Many people are saying this. Zexel, or some people call it Zeal, written in a cool way. Oh, it's kind of like the Kingdom Hearts version of Zeal. It's like, let's make this name cooler by putting an X in it. It's a mental image you did not need. You'll still be here just looking. Okay, alright, I got you. When you were a kid, you couldn't focus, and they could go, well, the thing is, when I was a kid, I ate 4 dozen eggs every morning to help me get large. And now that I'm grown, I eat 5 dozen eggs, so I'm roughly the size of a barge. No one jerks like Gaston. No one twerks like Gaston. I can't think of too many things that rhyme with like irk. I tried. What am I doing? I don't know where to go. Get a load of my boat race when you can't go apples and pears until stream's done. What do you mean apples? Wait, why is it a different version of pears now? Wait, when did pears the fruit become pears in like the duo? Squeezebox. Apples and pears mean stairs. Oh, were you doing fucking Cockney shit? Are you doing like Cockney shit now? I know a few Cockney phrases only because when I was in high school, I was in the pit orchestra for my school's production of Mary Poppins, and because Dick Van Dyke's character, the chimney sweep, speaks in like a Cockney accent, I got curious and I learned like a few Cockney phrases. I don't remember any of them, but at some point I knew a few Cockney phrases. Do you know why Cockney rhyming slang was invented? It was because they're stupid. That's not it. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. I'm innocent.
I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Sexual.
Remember when I'm in the middle of Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal when there was like a whole major plot point because someone got a sexually transmitted disease? They currently at the end of Zexal. Ooh, it was invented for a way for criminals to speak in public about criminal stuff, so the filth don't suspect anything. Ah, it's kind of like how it's kind of like how people here in the States, they will put they'll like tag your house with different marks depending on like when you first move to a neighborhood, some people will come by and talk to you under the gaze of like friendly like neighborly getting to know you, but they'll ask things like, oh, what kind of job do you have? And based on what you answer, they will at night they will tag the back of your house with a little symbol that's like, oh, this person is rich, this person has nothing worth stealing, like that kind of thing. You know? Are you guys familiar with that? The filth being the police. Tagging is a complete myth. I would say that tagging is a complete myth if I didn't see it happen with my own eyes, but if you guys want to tell me that it's fake, then okay. That's fine. Right. Ooh, fucking... Ooh, okay, we got... Let's go left. Wait, no, opposite. It's the M. Right. Ooh! So we're getting the M here. Like, ooh. Just because I saw it once doesn't mean it's an epidemic or even that you saw what you thought you did. Okay. I've seen it more than once, but that's all right. I don't ever think I said it was an epidemic either. I thought I just said that it's a thing. Maybe it was a horde of angry clowns. You know, maybe instead of seeing it, I accidentally induced hallucinogens. Okay, what do I actually do here? Ooh, it's a W. Okay, all right, we take that. Okay, so there was never an M here in the first place. Ah. What I did is I saw one clown and imagined an entire circus. I feel like you guys are being awfully accusatory of me. You know what? I don't want to continue this. I don't like where this is going. Right. Wrong. You're just making up a joke in reference to the meme? Well, it wasn't a joke to me! It hurt my feelings, and I'm gonna cry! It's fine. Have yourself I forgot in Christmas. Have I forgotten? You're trying to lighten the tone? Yeah, speech check fucking failed! Now I'm crying. Christmas is ruined. Thanks! It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so what is fucking rupee with hair? Where do I have this? Replace sound. Okay, caught. Ought. More like I don't know what that could be actually. Brain is too small. So is there like a pattern? Have pin. Okay. Okay, so how am I gonna like replace the sound to make a... It's caw. It's not caw. It's saw. It's... shit. You know what's fun and hilarious when they discover that is... Oh, caught porn. I've never seen it, but yeah, the concept of caught porn is it is funny to me. It's what... Yeah, there you go. New porn just dropped. Okay. Oh man, I don't have a whole lot of information for this. It just says hair over rupee equals replace sound, then in parentheses at start of word question mark. Cock porn? Oh hell yeah. There's a new porn in the UK currently. Is the new porn in the UK fucking Manchester City finally gets a goddamn points deduction for the ridiculous fucking spending they've been doing for the past, like, goddamn century? What is the I need to know about this new this new porn trend. Okay. Caught. Ought? But like ought is not 3 letters. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh fuck. That's not even this is not even the rule. I just tried to like subvert the rule. You have to prove you're 18 plus with account, live Face ID, and ID. You know, I think you know, actually speaking of that, luckily this is not this does not happen in the state that I live in. I believe currently there are some states in the United States where Pornhub is like just totally fucking blocked. Now, can you bypass it with VPN? Yes, but there are some states where I believe by law you are not allowed to access Pornhub, which is fucking wild. Not to look at news unless mom and dad say so. You guys ever see those commercials like, please get your parents' permission before going on Disney.com? It's like, please get your parents' permission before fucking jorking your peanuts.
Mom, can I beat my meat?
Yes, honey. Luckily not blocked. Spoken like a true gooner. That's it. I actually I don't really watch porn. I've never really watched it too much. I have a very good imagination though. One thing that I'm very happy about. I feel like as we grow older, we kind of get out of touch with some of our childlike qualities, and sometimes that's a good thing. But I feel like one thing that's bad is that a lot of people lose their ability to have a powerful imagination. I feel like I never lost my childish ability to have a strong imagination. So I can just conjure stuff in my brain, and I don't need to watch porn because I can just think about it. Maybe that's weird. Maybe that's weird. Did I just admit to being a fucking weirdo? Probably. It comes with the territory of being a VTuber. Fuck it. I use my dad's ID to watch it. It's already registered. It's like, wait, what do you mean this ID already has like a search for Futanari? One time you were playing a game with a chat filter. You tried to say, you can never beat me at Mario Kart. Oh, you can never beat meet Mario Kart? You're out of touch. I'm out of time. Stroking my cock every single night. You're out of touch. I'm out of semen. Is the answer Sawcon? I don't think it is. Imagination always trumps porn. A bit more work, but great. Right? Oh, speaking of beating meat, I have a question for you guys. Do we have any, like, classic rock fans in the audience? I'm gonna assume the answer is yes. So, I'm gonna ask my follow-up question. Would you rather meet the Beatles or beat the Meatles? When you were in the I Wanna community, occasionally a level would get blocked by the profanity filter, but no one could figure out why. So we'd all play a game of scraping letters together that might sound vaguely profane. Nice. Like that. You are? Would you rather meet the Beatles or beat the Meatles? Classic rock, also known as cock. That is true. Many people are abbreviating classic rock as cock. It's actually kind of funny because some people do that, some people abbreviate it and like pronounce it as one word. So some people could probably call it cock. The things I like don't exist online. What do you mean? There's plenty of femboys online. There's no shortage of femboys online. Eat the Beatles. Many people are saying this. Okay, let me fucking solve this shit. Okay. So for this puzzle, for hair over a rupee, I believe we are replacing a sound at the start of the word. But like I don't know, man. Maybe it's like bot, or like rot, or pot. What? I want. Dot. Not. Lot. Not hot. Hot. I think I'm doing this wrong. Is it just rhyming? Oh, I didn't know if it was like rhyming or like, I don't know, man. Look, you're right, but like, I think it's reasonable for me to have written the hint the way that I did. All right, you're right, but like, come on now. Not to be confused with eat the feet. Oh, like like fetals, and like the way that the way that fetals written in like every other country in the world besides America. I really would not recommend eating the fetals. That would be you might get thrown out of the maternity ward for that. Oh, you finally took a conversation with the femboy in Tesco, but they're already married. God damn it! Hey, Oliver, would you mind ruining their marriage so I can get with the Tesco femboy? Like, please? Like, I'm being serious. Just no, no, you're right. I just I feel stupid when someone points it out in such an obvious way. Which is that's entirely a me problem. Lot. Hot with a K. Hot. Got. Oh my god, got.
It's Game of Thrones, my favorite incest fantasy.
I didn't say that. Not because I'm ashamed of talking about incest, but because I'm ashamed of talking about Game of Thrones. No, I've actually never watched Game of Thrones, if I'm being real with you. Wilt. Wilt. More like lilt. More like guilt. The wilt guilt. When you forget to water your flowers, you got wilt guilt, lad. You've never seen a real femboy in the wild, but he looks straight out of an anime? Dude, I saw a lot of femboys in university, and like, let me tell you, it really widened my horizons on like things that I would be willing to put my cock inside of. It's kind of like a spiritual experience. It's like, you guys ever like astrally project before? It's kind of like that. Like, I was seeing the world from like a third person perspective of like, I want to control my character to like, you know, I want to defy all laws of biology and fucking like get this creature pregnant is basically what was going through my head. And you know what? Mistakes into miracles. He even wears the uniform of a femboy. Ooh, does he have programmer socks? Let's talk about the cot merger. League of Legends, Game of Thrones, Clash of Clans. Out of those three, I prefer Clash of Clans because it gets abbreviated to cock. Okay, Genshin Impact coins is add letters, so we have to add 2 letters to gut. More like oh, grunt. What do you mean it's not grunt? I hate you. No, it's a gusty. Gusty garden oh. Is it gunts? No, what do you mean it's not gunts? Does femininity exist? And if so, what's the most feminine trait? A nice ass. The most feminine trait is a nice ass. Hello, maybe Damien. Glute. Let's try glute. God damn it. I really wanted it to be glute. As an enjoyer of ass, I was like, oh, glute, perfect. Well, hello. I hope you're doing well. Good evening. Nice to see you. It's such a what do you mean it's such a fuckboy answer? Hey. hey, hold on. Hey, don't say that about me. It's correct, but I don't like it. How about all right. How about I'm too busy laughing at the stupid shit that I'm saying. And it wasn't grunt. What can you... spunk? Okay, so... it can't be spunk. So the thing with this is... So this symbol means that we're going to take the hint word and we're going to add 2 letters to it. And I believe these letters still have to be in the same position relative to each other. Like, the G is always going to be before the U. The U is always going to be somewhere between the G and the T. So we have to gutsy. Well, okay, gutsy is a fantastic answer. However, it's not correct here because if the panel is gray, which it is right now, it means that we are able to solve it, but we currently do not have access to the letter Y. So if it was gutsy, then the panel would be red, but it's gray, which means that we are capable of solving it. Grout. Grout's a good idea. Is that a word? Actually, I was thinking of something else. I was thinking of goiter, not grout. What the heck is grout? It's like a respelling of the famous Marvel guilt. Oh, guilt. 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 Oh my fucking. Well done. Well done on recognizing the obvious answer that I was too stupid to understand. Look at that. Grout is the thing used to patch tiles. Oh, interesting. That's it. I truly did not know off the top of my head what grout was, or what grout is, rather. This takes me somewhere I don't want to be. I like how shiny the tree is. Look at that. Oh, it's the scary man. The scary man is watching me. No! Just like how cock is a thing. Okay, I'm familiar with cock. I'm familiar with cock. Have you guys ever seen oh, I forget what it's called. There's like a meme video of like a commercial of some guy pretending to be someone like Anthony Sullivan, like a TV salesman, and he's advertising some product for like treating the wood on your deck outside, but because of his accent, the entire commercial he's saying like, yeah, you get everyone who wants to be on your dick. And it just sounds like he's saying dick the whole time. And then he tries to sell like a companion product for like caulking things. And of course it just sounds like he's saying cock over and over again. Want some grout on your cock? Alright. What's this? Plant. More like, what the fuck is this? A theta? They have a goddamn theta in the game? Man, what, you want me to solve like a fucking arctangent or something? Like horsecock. Yeah, like Mr. Hands. You're doing the Australian accent to yourself, but yesterday you kept saying... oh yeah, dead instead of did. Yeah, did. So, okay, so we have to figure out what... We're going to find out another rule. This is going to be theta. Alright, what is theta going to be? So, plant. What, okay, what could it be? The beer in your car too did. 0 chance I get this one. Okay, we have to get this. We have to get it then. Water. No! Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Winter. So this has been red for a very long time, but it is now very recently gray, which means, in my understanding, that we only recently got a letter that lets us solve this. So what can be related to a plant that uses the letter W? Wait, guys, what other can you guys remind me what other letters I've gotten today? I think it's only W and L. You know, maybe it's a planet. Okay, I was thinking like, oh, maybe you just add a vowel. It's not planet. L, S, and W. Okay. All right. So instead of live stream fails, we have live stream W's. Okay, so what is related to a plant that uses L, S, or W? Maybe I just write them all like WSL, WSL. It's like how when you went to use like Omegle or something back in the day, people would always hit you with like the ASL, like age, sex, location, immediately. And now it's WSL, like win rate, sex, location. We have to get this. We have to. I feel the need to get this. What's the key for this one? So that's the thing, Oliver. I don't know what the key for theta is yet. So I'm just trying to brute force it so I can try to figure out what it is. I don't actually know how to read this hint yet. All I know is that the hint word is plant. Flower. Flower's a good idea. Actually, unfortunately, flower is not going to work because we don't have access to the F key yet. So it can't be flower, but I like your thought process. So don't apologize for that. What do you do? No, No, don't apologize for getting... Excuse me? If I had to apologize for every single time I fucked something up on stream, like, you guys wouldn't even see me play the game. I would just be apologizing the entire stream. To pay respect, insert. I'm gonna fucking insert myself into this tree. Damn. This is like in-game content? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. If it's like really in-game, then I won't bullshit it. Okay, alright. I appreciate the heads up, because I am definitely hard-headed enough that I would have just stuck there trying it for like a stupid amount of time, and I probably would have like gotten everyone really annoyed with me. It's just the kind of person I am. You thought you had it? You just guessed it. Ooh, well done. Well done. Okay, where do I actually want to go then? I can do this now. Okay, towel. So, okay, so for this, so we have Genshin Impact coin, followed by underbar over Genshin Impact coin, which means we first, oh, okay, this is obvious. So, I already know the answer to this, but for anyone who's curious, this means that first we add a letter, and then we subtract a letter. So, I mean, obviously the answer is tower. So this essentially means like replace a letter. Actually, I guess not necessarily replace, because it could be at a different point in the word. I'm assuming, but yeah, the word is tower. Just how like earlier we were talking about how a second clip has hit the tower. Where do I want to go now? Where is there to go? Ooh, why is it not red? I must paint the town red. Let's go inside of here. Let's go to the hedge maze, guys. Oh, wouldn't it be so romantic if, like, you and I got lost in the hedge maze together? That would be so fucking hot. Okay, I regret having said that. Let's answer some shit. Ooh, color. Orangutan. So, I'm assuming these are like a broader puzzle that the value of which will be revealed to me later, because I found 2 of these this stream, and all that I've really done with them is just type in the color and walk away with my life. Would I rather lose my ability to read and write or my ability to speak? That is a tough one. I think it would be more valuable to be able to read and write than it would be to speak. But like, it's kind of a tough situation because you guys, and this is your guys' fault, you guys have made me very proud of my own voice. So if I lost my voice now, I'd kind of, that would be rough on me. That would legitimately be rough on me. But regardless, I personally feel that the ability to read and write is a little bit more valuable than speaking. Aye. Aye, aye. I'm also articulate in speech, though. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like there's more like official stuff that happen. Because like I feel like when it comes to like official documents and whatnot, more of that stuff is done via text than speech. Now I'm sure you're probably thinking like, well, can't all that stuff be done vocally? I think that it should be able to be done vocally, but I think as things stand, like a lot of the official stuff is done with reading and writing, so I kind of want to hold on to that ability. You choose read and write. Yeah, I think read and write is kind of like the correct answer, even if there isn't like meant to really be one. Like, look at this. Read and write. Look at this. Author. Right. Look at that. See, look how important it is to read and write. I can't be an author otherwise. I would never be an author. I'm like when it comes to stories, I'm the ideas guy. Kind of like how earlier I was telling you guys like a cute idea for a plot of a visual novel I would want to make, and I asked you guys not to make fun of me too hard for how bad it was, and you guys did a really good job of just not saying anything at all and not making fun of my awful idea. Erase. Clean. Nope. What is another word? What is a synonym for, wait. No, it's never, okay, hold on. That's not synonym, that's an antonym. What do you need to read and write for? You can use speech to text and or drag your friends into anything you need written down. So when I was saying that you kind of need reading and writing for important stuff, the main thing for me was like writing down your signature, because I feel like signing things is pretty important in this day and age. And granted, you can probably make the argument of like, well, you can just memorize the hand movement for your signature. You probably could, but I don't know, man. I don't know. But I wholeheartedly agree with you in that both would fucking suck. You sing and you don't think you'd survive without your voice? It's a really tough and good question in my opinion. Like, I don't want to lose my voice either. Do I want a small nudge where to go next? I think I would actually. I think I would be more than happy to get like a little idea of where I should be going, because I'm not really too sure right now. Your signature's more like drawing? Ah, I see, okay. Let's return to the entry. A streamer who can't read or write, you like it? I can't read. Oh, that would be funny. Yeah, like, I didn't even think about like the reading part to the larger scale of things. If I am a streamer who cannot read, then like you guys are saying shit to me, I would have no idea what you're saying. Unless I use like a text-to-speech program. And if I ever get really famous and I have a lot of people watching me, text-to-speech would fucking sputter out and die. Okay, R. So to get to R, I have to go into, here. Hold on, wait, hold on. Oh, look at that. I'm in here now. What's this? Oh, wait, you can only go into paintings that are, like, emanating particles. Lose your voice is fine with you. I think it's really interesting how different people have, different people are very adamant on different options in this case. I think it's really cool. I've opened the Wander Zone. Is this, so I'm curious, when you said R, is this where you were intending for me to go? So I kind of just found this on the way to the painting, but maybe I should be going, like, further into the R zone. But I think I might do. Well, has this changed at all? No, it hasn't. Let's go into the actual R zone. Just opened the Wander Zone. Having Wanderlust. Was that the idea for is it a secret? Or is it a secret? Wait, what are you referring to? Hold on, brain is lost. Okay, so P or F? Let's try F. I don't have an F. Let's try P. Oh, I can go up here now. Oh, how cute, how quaint. The writing idea. So it was less writing and more just like me thinking of a story. So so I was doing some wheel stuff earlier, and the wheel thing was like conversation topics that you guys wanted me to talk about. And one of the conversation topics presented to me was if you had to make a game, what would you make? And I was thinking like, well, I would want to make a visual novel. So I outlined a plot of a game that I've brainstormed this idea before. And it's probably a little undercooked, but I think it's a fun idea, and it's a really good way to make like a tearjerker story. And I love tearjerker stories because I love fucking tearjerking it every day. Oh, what was this? Thank you for following, Zate Debate. Hi, hello, good evening. Hello, good to see you. Hi, Mr. Streamerman. Miki is a pervert. Just wanted you to know. Oh, believe me, I already knew. But hello, hi, thanks for following. Hello, I hope you're having a good evening. Here's to make fun of your would you rather questions. You finally thought of bringing stuff at once. Okay, so the idea I was telling you guys earlier, that I'll reiterate for people who weren't there the first time, was a visual novel in which, I'm just gonna, so this can probably be like changed in the grand scheme of things. I'm just doing it from the perspective I initially thought of it. Tell Miki to lock in on Mahjong. Miki, you have to learn Mahjong. You better fucking like Richie on someone. You better fucking Richie till they ma on your jong. Till they just suck your. Miki says to suck her nuts. I forgot what I was talking about. Is this physically incapable of reading or writing forever, or forget everything? That's a good specification. The plot of the theoretical visual novel. So, again, I'm just gonna write this from the perspective I initially thought of it. You are playing as a guy who has had some romantic interest in a girl for quite a while. This girl, who you are romantically interested in, gets in a near fatal accident, and by the time she finally wakes up, you find that it is not just her inhabiting her body. Her body's consciousness is kind of split between herself and a god that is pretty much powerless and is long since forgotten and is slowly slipping away from the world. And over the course of the game, her consciousness kind of switches between just the girl herself and the god. It's never both at the same time. Only one is in control at any point in time. And over the course of the game, you kind of get to know both of them. And the big dilemma by the end of the game is that only one of them can remain in the body. I don't know the mechanism by which the other one would be expelled from the body, but by the end of the game, only one of their consciousnesses is allowed to remain within the body. And you kind of have to choose, like, which one do you personally value more? Now, again, is this a half-baked idea? Yes. However, I think it has potential to make a nice fucking tearjerker story. I don't know. Or you could be like, oh, let's buy the DLC where you can have like a cop out on the entire idea and get the harem ending. But I've thought about that a lot. I think there's nothing I can do with this orientation of the room right now. Buy one, get one free. Has potential. I think it would be a cool idea. Again, unfortunately, I'm not a good writer, so I would never be able to, like, I can program a visual novel. I can do all the soundtrack for a visual novel. I'm not a good, like, writer. Why is that? Wait, why is what? In regards to what? Sorry, I just go from conversational topic to topic really quickly, so I don't know what you're referring to in this particular case. Oh, no, because you're probably talking about the game. It's like, why do I think there's nothing I can do? Let me go back and double check the room again then. Is the god evil or good? You would find out over the course of the game, what the god's beliefs are and how you personally feel about them. I haven't decided. I feel like they'd probably start off a little pompous and then slowly over the course, like, not slowly, but pretty quickly be reminded that, like, no one believes in them, so they have no power to draw from because no one really believes in them anymore. You'd assume the first personality since you've known them longer and are more emotionally attached. That's what I would normally think. But, like, maybe someone does a really, really good job of writing the god persona, and the player becomes, like, really fucking attached. Or maybe you learn some things that make you think, well, maybe this person doesn't actually want to be around any longer. Oh, look at this. Oh, I can't do this. I can. Oh, wait, this didn't do anything for me. Wait, I can. Hold on. Okay, that did nothing for me. Never mind. Wait, hold. Nah, I don't. What can I do here? What L? What am I doing here? I could write, just try it. Your art is much better than I thought it would be. Maybe. It's a big time sink, though. It's a big time sink. Is it like Taiga from Toradora? No one getting the ladder. What do you mean the ladder? I think it's a cool idea. I think it's cool. I can be the ideas guy. All right. Does anyone want to be like my ghostwriter or just my fucking writer? Or to be a hard decision, they both need to have faults and redeeming qualities. Exactly. Right. Not realizing there's a door right next to him. Well, I went in. Wait, why is this different? Wait, hold the phone. So I went in here before and wait. Okay, guys, wait. I need you guys to tell me if I was being a fucking absolute moron or something. I swear I came into this room before and all of them were red. Were they never red to begin with? Like, were they? Oh, because I needed the P. I needed the letter P. Okay, alright, I got you. Holy shit, is it Claude, everyone's favorite character from the hit Pixar movie Elemental? You said what you said. How long does a bisexual novel need to be? What the fuck is a bisexual novel? I'm writing my new bisexual novel. Whether you're a guy or a girl or something else, my book still wants to fuck you. I accidentally solved the puzzle. Let's go! Let's go! How long does a visual novel need to be? I think a visual novel needs to be as long as it takes to convey the message that the author wants to convey. I personally prefer longer visual novels. I've told you guys before, my favorite visual novel of all time, probably, is Higurashi, which is very, very, very long. That is a lot of reading. I also like Umineko, which is also by 7th Expansion, which is also very, very, very long. Some other long ones that I like are The House in Fata Morgana, Majikoi. Majikoi is more of like an eroge visual novel, but it's also very long because there's so many fucking roots. What's another visual novel that I of course, before, in case anyone is worried, I of course love Tsukihime. I love Tsukihime. If you choose the god, the world gets saved, or if you choose your OG friend, you let an eldritch being live rent-free in your brain. That's another way to up the stakes, for sure. Yeah, that's a good idea. A lot of people come back over and over again without thinking they don't have the letters. Ah, I see. Maybe there could be a third ending where the god uses your body, so they both live, but you... Oh, that's another idea. I mean, it's kind of a cop-out, but not really. This is why I'm glad that I kind of laid bare this idea to you guys, because you guys are giving me better things to think about, or like more things to think about. I like it. We're exchanging ideas, and we're refining the raw metal that I gave you into like a nice little ingot to work with. A third DLC ending where I come to save the day, or to me personally. I am the developer of the game. Well, I probably wouldn't be the developer. Okay, so okay, what is the hint for this? So we have Genshin Impact coins with grass over, or like little thingy over them. Hair. I think I called this hair. Okay, so hair over the Genshin Impact coin means replace letter, and we do it twice. So I think the answer is plop. It's not. Wait, no, it can't be. Because you cannot reuse letters in this game. Just make a foot ending and you'll play. How would there be a foot? Okay, Oliver. How, given what I've told you about the plot, how would there be an entire ending about feet? Please grant me knowledge. Grant me eyes. I don't understand. How could there be a whole foot-centric ending? I don't get it. I want to understand, but I'm having so much trouble doing so. Okay, what could... Isn't it replacing by adding lines to the letters? Is it? This is hair over Genshin Impact coin. I believe that is... That is interesting. Oh, I have this written twice. Okay, so I have a thing in my notes twice for hair over Genshin Impact coin, but one of them is just wrong. No, yeah, you're right. So I have to add something. Okay, so what could I add to these? Well, the D is gonna turn to a P for sure. I'm pretty sure. And I do that twice? There's a foot tree. The foot tree, okay. She's the god of feet, and to convince her not to take over the body for good, you have to give her the best foot rub ever. Or maybe many feet appear through a portal, and you have to give pleasure to all of them, or the earth blow. What is this fucking like... Is this fucking like Gilgamesh from Fate, but with feet? This is fucking like feet unlimited blade works. What is going on here? Hello, why do I call you Phantom? Hello, Piranha. Hi. Hello, hi. Keith Cody, that's me. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. You're winning Mahjong? Oh, are you fucking reaching right now, Miki? Hell yeah, fucking reachy all over them. Clop, 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 get pregnant. Did I show you guys the weird... I did show you guys the weird picture today with the ice plap. I think I did it. I think I showed you guys the ice plap today, right? I'm pretty sure I did it. Secret endings can be goofy. That's true. Please tell us about my newest pillow spouse. So I actually, at the start of the stream, I had a completely different real, well, I had a pillow of my real human wife. But because of wheel spins, Mashka was able to both take away my current pillow and have me make a body pillow of Machka. So that's what I have right now. Beat the game. Have I ever played Hello Charlotte? I have not. Let me take a look at this. Let me open this up in a tab. Hello Charlotte. What is this? Ooh, this is a cool visual style. I like this. What's this about? What is this about? It's a good recommendation I should play. Ooh, okay, so I already have a vote of confidence from one person. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. Let me. Okay. So I'm pretty sure the D becomes a plea. A plea becomes a fucking plea deal. What am I, fucking like Tekashi 6ix9ine? It's your favorite visual novel, best story writing you've ever. Ooh, that's fucking high praise, Calatrix. Okay, I might have to look into this. Saying it's your the best VN you've ever experienced. That's saying something. Maybe I'll take a look at this. Do you know how long would you say the game is? Is this something that I could reasonably play on stream, or like is this like a do in your own time kind of thing? Because it's like a 60-hour visual novel. Very much an RPG. Oh, an RPG maker. All right. Miki's winning. How sad. Are you guys playing against each other? Are you and Miki playing against each other? Okay. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the last letter is P. You're playing and two other people? Okay, fucking Ricci all over him. Hit him with the Ricci around. Your screen sharing said, he'd say something in my stream. What? Okay. I hope you don't feel like you got, pressured into talking in my stream, Zayd. You can do whatever you want. Yeah, hit him with the Ricci around. Hello Charlotte series consists of 5 games. 5 games. Ooh, nice. All you okay? All right. As long as you don't feel pressured. You know, actually, guys, we are really close to the funny RGB number. Look at that. We're at 254 followers. We're 1 away from being an 8-bit integer. Is that right? It is. Yeah. Okay. Wait, no. Yeah, actually, yes. Okay, hold on. I was gonna say, wait, isn't it 256? Then I forgot that 0 is like an acceptable value. I was kind of stupid. Clodzire? True. Clodzire Gaming. Okay. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? So, so for this, we're going to make a new word by taking 2 of these letters and like we physically add more like penmanship to some of. So I think the example I'm going to use is like for the D here, we kind of like we add like a little line down here and the D becomes a P. But we do that a total of 2 times in this letter or in this word to make a new word instead of Claude. And I think I'm pretty sure the D is going to become a P. But we have to figure out where else we can do that. And so if it ends with a P, then there's a very low chance that this is another consonant, so the O probably stays the same. So I'm thinking that we have to add lines to either the C or the L. So what ends in OP that we could make a word out of by like adding more to this? Like can an L somehow turn into an R and it becomes crop? It looks like that's not the answer. The one thing I will say, I know for sure that the letter P is used in all of these. Let's do these for now. It's pro. Poor. More like poor. Haha. Easy. Got him. Finch. More like pinch. He's a god. Okay, so these ones are all super fucking easy. Why can I not get this one? How can I not get this one? Pro bro. Pro bro. More like pro bono. More like pro boner. More like bro boning. Look, all I'm saying is the tags don't lie. Wait, do I still have? Did I get? Oh no, okay. I still have syscon in the tags. Okay, I was kind of worried that the presence of the cest got removed. Okay, so these were all fucking easy. You just fucking change a P to a B or some shit. How did I? How did I fuck this up? So we got bro to pro, no pro to bro, for to poor, finch to pinch, and clod to plod. It's not plot because you have to do this twice. Oh, but it's plot. It's not plot. How? I am so fucking dumb. I'm so fucking dumb. I'm so stupid. I'm stupid. Use your stream as a guiding light to your bed again. Thank you. I'm so glad that I can be your guiding light in this time of strife and discomfort and worry and pain. I'm glad you're all settled into bed. How many of you guys do that? I know one thing I do a lot when I'm trying to like go to sleep. I will set up my laptop. I'll like lie down in my bed with the pillow up against the headboard, and I'll lie down and I'll put my laptop on my stomach and I will watch streams until I'm like really tired. Does anyone else do that? Chop is a good one. Chop is a fucking goated answer. Fucking well done. Yeah, you can turn the L into an H. It requires 2 different brush strokes, but like it works. Is workable. When Vtuber accepts him, they'll force him to remove Syscon. Nobody, I hate to tell you this, but I don't think VShojo is gonna be accepting anybody anytime soon. I've actually been thinking, like, what if I this might be my time to strike in forming VShonen. It's time for me to launch VShonen. It'll just be me and then like all of my different colors. Do you guys want to help me come up with names for my different variants? So this right here, this is me. This is K Koda. The only one that I actually have a name for, like the only one of my color variants that I have like an official name for is my Halloween color, which is Kookeda. But like, what about this one? What should my name be when I look like this, or this, or what other ones do I have? Well, I have a few that I'm not gonna put on screen because they make some people very upset. You pull up a random streamer on your phone, watch them a little, then plug it into your charger and use it as background noise. Oh, that's a good idea. I should try that too. You start a new volunteer thing next weekend. You're gonna be helping at a dog shelter. Nice, hell yeah. Fan favorite character. My fan favorite. Wait, is my fan favorite? Oh my god, you're right. Holy shit. Nobody, you're right. You know what's crazy? In all of this time, nobody except for you has noticed that the fan favorite character is on the stream right now. Even I didn't notice. Like, looking at my stream preview right now, I can see that the fan favorite character is actually on screen right now, but like, I don't think anybody else has noticed. That's actually really funny. This thing has been on here for like multiple months and nobody has noticed? There's no fucking way. There is no way. How has nobody noticed? Miku K, Milky K, and Miku K. Yeah, so like this one is definitely meant to be like Brazilian Miku. I made this color palette specifically for my Brazilian Hatsune Miku body pillow. Like, you can even see that my eyes are the primary colors of the Brazilian flag. This one I made for like an April Fool's Day stream, but I kind of like the colors, honestly. I kind of like the colors. Mayo K. KO. Kayonnaise. Notice what? Sour cream and onion K. Clown Coda. Well, you guys call me Clown Coda regardless. God sends his strongest or his funniest clowns for his silliest battles. Okay, so did doing this actually do anything for me? I have no idea. I hope so. White hair should be old man. You guys already fucking call me Unk enough. Even though I'm like fucking, I'm young and spry. And fuckboy Coda. Hey, okay, hold the phone. Hey. We're trying to think of colors. We're trying to think of names that are specific to the hair colors. There's a door that was closed in here. I see what, okay, it's probably, look at this. Look at this. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that, we opened the door. Eh. All right, chat. Are you ready to pay respects? I wanna see your greatest Call of Duty reference. A Cachemellow. Ooh, nice. I like that one. That's nice because people like marshmallows, and it's finally a name that doesn't make me feel like like everyone's making fun of me, and everyone hates me, and everyone wants me to suffer. I like that name a lot. Thank you. That means more than I can convey with words. Okay, let's take the F. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Nice. Very respectful. Can I move the body pillow to the left now? Sure, I can do that. I understand. You want the body pillow on the left because you want to see my real human wife? I understand. I understand. Let's do this. Let's rotate it this way. Okay. Now you guys can see my real human wife. Look at that. Nodding. If you're trying to do the visual novel idea, is that okay? It will suck as you've never even played a visual novel, and I will not sue you. If one day I somehow get myself into the position to make something like that, then I will make it myself, but I will not sue you. And I trust that if I do make it myself one day, you will not sue me. And if you do sue me, then I'm going to hit you with the people's elbow off the top ropes. And I think that might change your tune. The numbers, K. What do they mean? I don't know, man. I'm not Mason Call of Duty. I don't know. We can compare. Yeah, the people's elbow. You know what? Wait, guys. I don't actually watch wrestling. Whose signature move is the people's elbow? I think that's The Rock, right? Like the people's elbow is one of The Rock's moves, or is it John Cena? I think it's The Rock. I'm pretty sure it's The Rock. Dwayne the Cock Johnson. Or his porn counterpart that you might be more familiar with, Drain the Cock Johnson. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one of Dwayne the Rock Johnson's moves. Ooh, look at this. What color is it? Is it red? It's red. And it was all red. Look at the stars. Look how they almost bled out of your head. And the pool of blood is red. I really hope it's red. Let's go in here. What do we got in here? What do you got for me? Ooh! The Jubilant. That's me. Small. More like, large. Hop. More like skip. More like yump. I can't yump. Leap. Unfair. More like fair. Look at it. I'm just fucking, I'm running through this. I know everything. Minor. More like I can't do major. Minor. Adult. Oh, bird. More like, what's a bird that is, what's a bird that has like 3 letters? An egg? Wait, why did I say that? Okay, it's rock. Oh, the answer is rock, of course. A hen. Oh, shit. More like I don't know. Cock. You always wanted to be under the Undertaker? Did you guys know that the Undertaker is actually in a movie about surfing penguins? I was talking about this in the voice chat last night. Are you guys familiar with the movie about animated penguins surfboarding called Surf's Up? There's actually a second movie. There's a Surf's Up 2, and it has several wrestlers in it, featuring from WWE. They have John Cena. They have The Undertaker. They have 2 others that I don't remember at all. An owl. Owl's a great option. Look at that. You got it. Yeah, I did mention it yesterday. Yeah, Surf's Up 2. Wonderful movie. I've never watched it. I'm never going to watch it. I have no interest in watching a movie about surfing wrestler penguins. Okay, so this symbol right here I have called cube in my notes, even though it is a 2-dimensional shape. I've called it a cube, and I believe that for this, the hint is part of the answer. So I'm going to say that the tree is part of a forest, and I would be correct, because I am a genius. Many people are saying this. Orange. Oh, I can't do that. Wait, hold on. What is stars in a bowl? Answer is a broader version of the hint. Shade. No, it is a... Orange is a fruit. Oh, my brain's working at 1,000,000,000 miles an hour. Queen. The answer is king. Guys, are you scared of my brain? Are you scared? Why are you scared? Why are you trembling? Come here. Come here. I want to share my brain power with you. Loin. Lion. Okay, I don't even know what the hint is. Hair over... Okay, so we replace the sound. Loin. More like coin. He's going wild. Many people ask, Kay, how are you such a genius? How do you get all of these immediately? And you want to know what I say?
But the yo-yo master did not answer. He just kept on yoing.
That's what I say. Oopsie. Oh shit. I just messed up my mic desync. Let me fix this real quick. Give me a second.
Whoopsie. Uh-oh.
Mic. Boop. Okay, we're good. Oh, yes, I can hear my beautiful voice back again. Oh. They massively nerfed this room post-release. Hey, man, I'm doing my best. Have you ever trembled? I tremble. I tremble when I think about a world where I don't get to stream for you guys. It makes me sad. I love this more than at least 4 things in life. Maybe 5. You only know about Surf's Up because you saw a documentary about virtual cameras in an animated world and how it's a visual effects pioneer. The first animator to use a handheld camera to capture 3D animation. Ooh. No, wait. You tremble whenever you think of the Yo-Yo Master. What is the... Hey. What Yo-Yo Master got to do with this? Got to do with this? What's Yo-Yo but a glorified time waster? What's the master got to do with this? Got to do with this? Who needs a yo-yo when the string can be broken? You know? Surf's Up was a good movie. I watched Surf's Up like fucking a long time ago. I think I watched it when I was in like middle school, which is quite a ways back. Where do I want to go with this? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna gurn her. I don't want to be in there. I don't like that. Get me out of here. I'm getting out of here. Oh, so both of these go into the same place? Ah, okay. All right. I see. I see. You're trying to entrap me. I can entrap you. Flushed Away is probably one of the shittiest animated...
Because they got flushed down the toilet.
Where? Where are they? Okay, where do I want to go now? Maybe I can check out this area. What's over here, eh? What you got for me over here? We got the moon. You take the moon and you take the sun. You take everything that looks like a fountain of semen. You stir it all up and then you're done. Rada, 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 rada. We all admit that Paul Blart is a die-hard ripoff. What do you... Hey, no, Paul Blart was the OG. Those hacks fucking used a time travel machine to move forward in time, watch Paul Blart, and then they ripped it off to make fucking Die Hard. Yeah, more like fucking Blart Hard. That's what it should have been called. That was Paul's movie. That was the Paul Blart origin story, and they stole it. Dude, I fucking miss Chowder too, Caltrix. That was such a fun show. I loved Chowder. That was a great show, and I miss it. I miss it so much. Flavors. Savor. Savoy. I can't spell savory. What's your guys' favorite flavor profile? Mine is a umami, because it has mommy in it. What am I saying? Okay, so what even is this? This is the fucking Flavor Town. No, okay, what the fuck is the coin? You want more interesting weird food? Dude, Chowder is such a fucking good show. I miss it. I miss it. Do you guys remember the episode where they were like trading shit? And they had like a little not musical cutaway, but like a little sound, but like a little sound cutaway where it's like these for those and those were these and that for these and those were these. And at some point there was like a little dog guy who wanted a hydrofoil. Or like liquid refreshment. I forget. I remember that. I need liquid refreshment, man. He needs a hydrofoil. I miss that so much. These for those and those for these and that for this and this for those. It was a beautiful show. I love it. Ever see the video where they sync Paul Blart 2 and Dark Side of the Moon? That sounds beautiful. I've seen. So how many of you guys have synced Dark Side of the Moon with Yellow Brick Road, or not Yellow Brick Road with The Wizard of Oz? Yellow Brick Road is like some fucking like horror movie. Have any of you guys synced Dark Side of the Moon with Wizard of Oz? I've done that, and it was kind of cool. But what if we did that with Paul Blart? That would be fucking magical. That would be great. Talking about Chowder makes you want to watch Adventure Time. I never actually watched Adventure Time, but I did watch like everything from Chowder, and I love Chowder. What a fun show. How about okay, guys, another show that's kind of like similar-ish to Chowder. How many motherfuckers here enjoyed watching The Marvelous Misadventures of Flapjack? I fucking loved that show. That was great. Shout out to my man Dr. Barber. Or man, I don't remember like any of the characters from Flapjack. I remember Dr. Barber. Oh, Candy Wife. Yeah, Dr. Barber and his Candy Wife. Sometimes I feel like Dr. Barber in that like every I'm constantly referring to my real human wife, which is like a body pillow that I have in VTube Studio. Oh yeah, Bubby the Whale, Captain Knuckles. I think the only thing that you see these days from Flapjack is that one clip of Captain Knuckles being incredibly disinterested in a dog until the dog does a backflip. Yeah, wasn't the last episode where like they thought they found like Candy Island, but they were like fucking tripping out or something? You're the real human. Well, okay. I said usually. I meant to say usually I have a body pillow of my real human wife. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Wait, I'm an idol. I can't be like actually married to anybody. Did they get photorealistic in the final episode? It's been a while. I remember it being like just weird as hell. Man, I really missed that period of Cartoon Network in like the early 2010s. I had so many good memories of that. Okay, so what the fuck am I? What hint am I using? It's an underbar over the Genshin Impact coins, which means I remove a letter. So I remove one letter. What is it, like favor? Oh, it's just flavor. No, it's favors. Favors. Ah, there we go. Felt like you were on something every time you watched. Yeah. I was when I watched that show for the first time, I was fairly young, and there was this one like cutaway gag. Like, so that was back when Cartoon Network still kind of did like the close-up gross out humor. There was one point where some character was talking to like a kid in like a sailor costume or whatever, and the kid like revealed themselves to be like much older than they actually were, and they did like a close-up on the kid's face, and like at first it looked like a normal kid, but like all these fucking like wrinkles like animatedly appeared onto the face, and the kid looked like super fucking old all of a sudden, and that freaked me out so much as a kid. That fucked me up terribly. Looking back on it, it's like, yeah, fucking whatever. But at the time, that fucking freaked me out, man. It was rough. It was rough. Dude, I also loved Courage the Cowardly Dog. Wonderful time. Of course, I did get... I didn't get too fucked up by the Return the Slab thingy. I did, however, get fucked up by the first jump scare of my entire life. There was an episode, and at some point, Courage is going through like an apartment building, trying to find, I believe, Eustace and Muriel, and he opens this door on this girl just like alone playing a violin on a chair, looking away from him, and he like tries to get her attention, and she slowly turns around, and, like there's like a jump scare of her face, and that was Baby K's first exposure to jump scares, and it freaked me the hell out. And when I look back at it now, it's like it's the most mild, tame jump scare of all time. But like I was a kid. Have I ever watched Ben 10? I have watched Ben 10 like all the way back. Back in the day, I did watch a little bit of Ben 10. I did not stick with it, but I did watch it for a while. Ben 10 was your gay awakening. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I have seen that. I of course remember the scene with the judge at the end of Who Framed Roger Rabbit with the when I killed your brother, I looked just like this, and his eyes were fucking like popping out like a 6th grader's schlong during a presentation of a project in their English literature class, because they don't fucking know how to stop it. It's scaring you now that you think about it. Ben 10 was your gay awakening, huh? Look at that. I'd hard to believe Johnny Bravo. Johnny Bravo was such a good. What do you mean? You're telling me you didn't learn fantastic lessons from Johnny Bravo, such as how to be a total fucking sex pest? Ha! How you doing, ma? Please, guys, I know you guys like to call me a man whore and a fuckboy. If you guys ever compare me to Johnny Bravo, I think I might have a crying fit on stream. I'm being serious. No. You guys only make me cry tears of joy, okay? Come on. Don't think for a second you could make me sad. Your beautiful faces make me happy every day. The things you would do with the Omnitrix, all the crimes. I like how your first thought is like, it's not like I would help a whole bunch of people with the Omnitrix. It's like, I would commit so many fucking crimes. I would do terrible, awful things with that. Hold on, I missed some chat messages. Some long ones. Watching the Courage episode where the doctor that loves hugs started shooting cannonballs to make people sad. I don't remember that. In order to experience happiness, you needed to cry. How many twitlongers did Johnny Bravo prevent? My experience with yeah, time to release a fucking twitlonger. My experience with Johnny Bravo. Cow and Chicken. I did watch Cow and Chicken, yeah. Johnny Bravo was a woman, was your Johnny Bravo, the Johnny Bravo awakening, huh? I mean, you know what? Even the Johnny Bravos of the world need love. The Colonel from Metal Gear Solid voiced Ben's grandpa. What if Ben's grandpa was instead voiced by by Snake himself, or like a big boss? Ben, I see you have the Omnitrix. What if the grandpa was voiced by David Hayter? Ben, I see you're trying to sneak into the you're trying to ambush Kevin 11. Make sure to wear a cardboard box. A Regular Show. I did not watch Regular Show, but I know a lot of people liked it. Jongli Bromvelo. You'd burn crop circles, and as Ghost Freak, you'd run around scaring all the kids who'd be glowed. I mean, that's fairly, those are fairly innocent crimes, I think. Ben should be David. Yeah, imagine a fucking, like, a David Hayter voice for Ben himself. Can anyone hit me with some Ben 10 quotes? Like, I barely watched the show, so I don't actually, like... Is there, like, a thing that Ben 10 himself would say on a regular basis? Like, I want to try to do a quote as, like, David Hayter playing Ben 10, but I don't know any of his quotes. Solid a Snake being the canon 43rd president is the only reality? Steal money from the bank. Oh, okay, now it's, like, actual crime with, now it's actual crime, which is like, yeah, I would go to the bank and, like, steal money. But you know what? Honestly, fuck the bank. Fuck the bank. How come they get money to, like, lose my money in the case of a recession? Hang on. Pedal to the metal. Colonel Uncle Max. Pedal to the metal. Up. More like dine. We're going dine tonight. Going dine for real, innit? Benton with an old raspy smoker voice. Oh no. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead. Head on when I fucking call their customer service rep and apply my knee to their forehead. Benton with a raspy smoker voice. What the hell, man? What the fuck? Again, like, I don't know any of his quotes, so I would do that impression, but I don't know how to. So I don't know what to say. How many things do I have? There's one more. No, nine. It's not fair. It's not fair at all. Not fair in the slightest. So we're gonna have to. Oh, here we go. Moon, the Moona and the Sunna. I like to sing about Sunna and the Moon and Spring. The Alien Watch aged his vocal cords by 50 years. What is that, like the fucking Jaunt? Is it like Stephen King's The Jaunt, but like with your vocal cords? You remember an episode where Ben develops feelings for a girl and she's leading him on, then saves her life 3 times, and she's like, "You're not my type." Damn. Her name was Kai. Oh god, why does she have to be named the same way that like everyone fucking mispronounces my name? That just makes me sad. Could train you, tame you. Oh, what the fuck? There's an episode about foot fungus. Why? You know, man. Don't pronounce my name that way. Don't pronounce my name that way. I don't like it. It makes me sad. It makes me cry. No, not Kai Coda VT. Do not. Do not the K. Do not the K. I'm begging you, please. What must I do? No, not Kai Sinat. Not Kai Sinat. Please, no. Guys, I'm better than this. You know what? How about this? You guys can call me Kai when I start averaging the same number of viewers as Kai Sinat. How about that? How about you become the change that you want to see in the world? You remember how pissed off you got that Ben 10 got fucking bin cucked? Okay, can I go in here yet? No! No. The episode is called Ben Wolf. Is that supposed to be like a reference to Beowulf? Or did they just like... Was one of the writers like, "So in this episode, I'm gonna have my OC Ben Wolf make an appearance. He's like Ben, but he's a wolf. In all ways except physical. I am a wolf." I'm not going to do the howl. I'm not going to do the howl. I refuse. See. Do you see what I see? No. What is a... So a rupee is a Oh, it is C. I hit the keyboard wrong. Rambo gets cucked in every movie? Hell yeah, he does. Navajo Kai. Oh, look at that. We're getting a lot of Ben 10 lore. This is nice. I for one welcome the Ben 10 lore. If not a howl, will I do a whimper? I will not whimper. Okay, how about this? How about this? If you guys give me $250 in the next 3 minutes, I will howl for you. Good luck finding a way to give me money. You fools. You don't know what you've gotten yourself into. Or perhaps you did. Rambo Part 3 is the best. Change your minds? I cannot. I haven't watched Rambo in forever. Teen Wolf Hurricane. No, please. Look, I told you guys before, if by some miracle I get to 300 followers before my anniversary, I will play into the fucking dog boy thing for a little bit. Only for a little bit, but like, maybe like a few months. I don't know. But like, it's not gonna happen. Who's that attractive schmungus on the pillow, which is currently on screen? I wonder who that could be. I wonder which chat member that could be. Truly a mystery. I need to stretch. Give me a second. Let me stretch. You guys want to stretch with me? You guys need to stretch. Come on, loosen up your body. Loosen up your body. Did you guys loosen up your body? Do I have to loosen up your body for you? I can do that, but I was hoping that you'd take a little bit of initiative. Say your name. It's Machka. It's Machka on the pillow right there. Look at that. Crazy. You felt the cracks? Hell yeah. Can I do puppy drinking milk messily and puppy having a little nightmare ASMR? Excuse me? Well, you're going like fucking full throttle. I haven't even agreed to doing any dog stuff yet. You can't just like fucking go all in like that. Jesus. do a whole shirt-tearing ASMR and feral snarling. That would actually be kind of funny. That would actually be really funny to have like a wolf transformation ASMR. That would be really funny, actually. That would be so silly. That would be really silly. I might actually do that. Stretching is useless in the eyes of a drop-kicking Technoblade. Look, you can still feel kind of good if you do a little stretching, you know? Where's the harm? Leave me playing in the dog bit would kill the bits. Actually, you might be right. That's very true. That's very true. Hulk Hogan turns. Oh yeah, brother. It's a full moon out tonight. You know what that means? Moon's out, guns out. Nobody says that, brother. Oh. The full moon's right. Oh wait, I'm turning this into a fucking Macho Man Randy Savage voice. I'm not even doing a Hulk Hogan. I'm doing a fucking Macho Man Randy Savage instead of Hulk Hogan. What is wrong with me? That's okay. Who would you guys okay, guys. Who would you personally support in my new Twilight extended cinematic universe? Would you guys go for Vampire Hulk Hogan or Werewolf Macho Man Randy Savage? Which one are you going for? Which one are you going for? Tell me. Tell me. This is important. Your choices are Vampire Hogan or Werewolf Savage. We have two people going for Vampire Hulk Hogan. This is what happens to my skin in the sunlight, brother. It's all sparkly. On a scale from 1 to flirty, how sleepy am I? I am not very sleepy at all right now. I've told you guys before, I get like dangerously flirty when I'm tired. I am not tired right now. I think I can overcome the 4-hour sleep wave today. We'll see though. Dog Boy Isekai where everyone is postman. Oh hell yeah. Not a fan of werewolves. Okay, all right. Can I still like teased? Test or tease? Test and oh, okay. Test and is a vampire. So my interpretation of vampires. Oh, taste. Okay. The way that I have always seen food for vampires, and like, I wouldn't be surprised if anybody in chat besides me is more knowledgeable on this. My understanding of vampires has always been that like they can eat and digest like regular food, but they don't get any like necessary nutrients from it. So I'm assuming you probably still could like taste and eat food, but like it wouldn't actually do anything for your for like the functionality of your body, which I know from a scientific perspective that makes like no sense, but you gotta like suspend your disbelief for a little bit, okay? The werewolf on Twilight are a disgrace. Okay, speaking of the werewolves in Twilight, what the fuck happened to Taylor Lautner after Twilight? Because like when he was like Werewolf McThirst in Twilight, I saw him everywhere. But after the Twilight movies were done, I never heard of Taylor Lautner again. Like, what happened to the guy? Did he just like, was he like, I got my money, I want to be out of the public eye now? Would it make much of a difference if you can eat? Oh, cool, nice. You think of like junk food, but worse for vampires? Yeah, like, if you're a vampire and you eat fucking salads, you get fat. He made abduction and people realized he couldn't act. Ah, okay, so he wasn't really totally cut out for it. Okay, I need to find a place to actually go, because I have no idea where I'm going right now. I have this, but like there's no hints. Like what, like fucking north? No. I don't know what any of this means. I mean, I kind of do, but like not really. Do I want another nudge? I would like another nudge, I think. I don't really know where I should go. Where? Oh, these things. So I found like a few places throughout the map that have something that looks kind of like this. Let's try to find one of these. Because I actually can't solve all 4 of these. Oh well. You need nudging with something? I'm gonna fucking nudge you off a cliff. No, where? Okay, so the hint is where. All right, let's try to figure out what that means. You assume to be a successful vampire, you'd have to be I'll be real with you. I was reading your message, and I thought you said, to be a successful vampire, you have to be a bald person beforehand. And I was thinking, like, man, what did Northern Lion do to you? In order to be a vampire, you have to be bald. You're not allowed to have hair as a vampire. It kind of like, it alerts your prey. Most people couldn't adapt to hurting others. You're probably right. I don't know though, because like I feel like if your body really needs the blood and you know that like the blood is what's gonna save you, then at a certain point like the pain or the hunger would probably just become like completely unbearable, right? So we have this. What even are these though? Oh, it's an underbar and it's fucking. I think are these Genshin Impact coins? I don't know. What is this? This is a rupee. With a squiggle. Okay. But what is the actual word though? That's the thing. That's the confusing part. I don't know. You lose your hair right after right away after being bit. That would be funny. Like imagine being bit by a vampire and all of your hair just like shoots off of your head like a projectile. This is something I see that these are supposed to be hints for the words, but I don't know what the hint word is in the first place. All I know is the modifier. Oh, the word is right here. I see. All right. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit complicated. So I'm gonna do a little drawing. So we have yellow. Then over here we have green. Then down here we have blue. I can't spell this right. How can I not spell blue right? We have blue. Then we have red in the bottom right. Sigh. Between yellow and green we have, what is the word? It is SOME. I can't. What is that? It kind of like the letters kind of turn into like an orgy over there. I don't really know what's going on. Is there like a better vantage point I can get? I don't know, man. I think the vampire speedrun would be on the cock as opposed to the carotid art. What? Talk about transforming into a vampire. It's like what? Why? What do you mean it's on the cock? You can also make a lot of money and contract people to get voluntary blood from. That is true, yeah. Okay, so what the hell is the letter over there? I don't. What am I? So, like the rest of this is pretty obvious. We have SOME. What is that? Is there a place I can go to get like higher and see this more clearly? Because I cannot jump on top of this. That was like my first instinct was to jump on top of the hedge, but I don't have the kind of like leg power to do that. Maybe this is not what I'm supposed to be. This is probably like not what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So let's figure something else out. Let's try to figure out what the heck the hint means, which is just where with a question mark. I mean, there's a question mark over here. I found the question mark. Where question mark? Here question mark. Look at that. What is the giant white cube though? What is this? Can I find my way into the white cube? Into the giant tofu cube of destiny? Honestly, probably not. Hell if I know. The only people who would volunteer blood to a vampire would be people who have a thing for it, probably too annoying for any sane vampire. Once you have the hunger which they would feed. I that's what I'm thinking. Like, even if people be against hurting others for food, like, eventually, like, it's kind of like a survival situation. Like, I have to do this or I'm going to die. And some people would probably be willing to say, like, okay, fuck it, I'm going to die for this. But I think a lot of people would be like, no, I'm going to eat you. I'm going to suck the blood out of your testicles. Have you guys ever seen that video of this guy with like a vampire fucking filter on, I forget what application it is, but this guy has like a filter on that makes him look like a vampire, and he's saying like, ha ha, Halloween, don't come to my house or else I'll suck your cock and blood, I'll suck your blood, ha ha ha. I reference that all the fucking time, but I don't know how many of you guys have actually seen it. It's such a good video. It's so good. Oh yeah, Testicles is a Greek philosopher, of course. He was very interested in philosophy. Philosophy. Adapt. What am I doing? Like the corners are giving me so much pause. Like, what is happening in these corners? Like, we're having a word orgy. I just want to know like what these words are. I need a better view. How do I get up there? I want to get up there. Let me up into here. Oh, what if I do this? Hold on. Look at this. Okay. I have a decent view. No, okay, so now that I have a decent view of this corner, what in the hell am I looking at? Like, can you guys make heads or tails of whatever the fuck is in the corner of this hedge maze? I don't know what letter I'm looking at. I'm pretty sure I'm not... Wait. Oh, you know... Guys. I think there's not a letter over there. I think it's just S-O. I think it's just some. I think the word is just some. Whoopsie. Oopsie. Okay, so this is E-A-R in urns. Urns. And this is fucking red green. Okay, so urns is down here. Urns. Okay. And over here is red blue. Red blue is fucking, what do we got here? We have C-O in E, cone. Red blue is cone. Let's go down here. Let's fucking slot this in. And then yellow blue is fucking whatever this is. Path. Okay. Yellow blue is path. I need to rearrange the way I have my notes because I did not write. I can just put path down here. Okay, so so some is, I think some. Oh, so, okay. So some is a pyramid. Some is just regular old pyramid. All right. What is this? Urns is rupee with a hair over it. Okay. With hair. Alrighty, easy. Cone is... What is... Okay, what do you guys think this symbol is? Is this like fucking... Is this the Genshin Impact coins? I think that's what it is. What a cute cat. Hello, Original. Hi. Good to see you. Hi. Hello, hello. There is a cat next to me. I'm thinking this is the Genshin Impact coins with like a little underbar over it. I'm gonna say that for now. With underbar over. Okay. Lovely. And then the last one is... What even is this? Have we found this one before? Like, what is this symbol I'm looking at? It looks like two concentric circles. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's stars in a bowl. Oh, but is it a... No, it's not a flower. I don't think I've seen this one. I'm pretty sure I haven't... Okay, it's not theta either. Even if it was theta, I wouldn't know what it is. Let's see if I can solve some of these. That is over this way. In here. Okay, so here. Okay, so red blue is... red blue is... Where's red blue? Okay, red blue is cone. And we have Genshin Impact coins with the underbar over top. Okay, so where is that? Underbar... over. Where is that? Okay, remove a letter. Okay, so we have to remove a letter from fucking cone, which is con. It's 1. Yes, yes. Okay. Red green. Red green is earns, rupee with a hair. That's like rhyme, like burns, turns. Look at that! Look at that! He's a god. Okay, so I don't actually know what the hint is, or like what the answer mechanism for the concentric circles is, but the hint is math. So let's just like try some bullshit, like or the hint is path. Let's try some bullshit with math. I can't do math. How about I don't actually have any other words that would work here. Oh, bath. It's not okay. It's not bath. It is not bath. Okay, let's not worry about that for now because I don't have the hint for it. And instead, let us try to once again make use of this hint that I do not understand currently. And try to figure out something I can do. I don't have a letter over here. I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Is there anything new in here? There's gotta be something, right? Come on. Give me to work with. Nothing there. Nope. Nothing. What about the wander rooms? Nothing there. Nothing here. Man, shit sucks. I don't know. I don't know, man. This is rough. I'm getting fucking smacked up here. Where's a man gotta go to get an answer? And here there's nothing for me. Lovely. You love to see it. I don't know. The sewer doesn't have anything. Where must I go? Where must I go? Let's just wander out. Let's take a nice little stroll around outside. Oh, it's so romantic. Look, we're together. Isn't it nice? I don't want to be here. Get me out of here. Ugh, hated that. Down there takes me to a place that I don't want to be. I think. I mean, maybe I do want to be there. I just don't know. Where outside? Okay, so it's something outside. Oh, this. Okay. Oh, have I just never gone in there? Interesting. Okay, so what is an overbar overstars symbol? Answer is a specific kind of hint. Question, how about what? What? Oh, we have a painting. How nice. But I wanted this. A question. Who? Oh, we're doing the fucking... We're gonna get all my questions answered. Where are you? I have more questions for you. Oh, okay. I guess I guess I'm not allowed to have more questions for it yet. May you share a random dating memory you just remembered? Yeah, of course. Tell me all about it. Spill the blood and guts. I want to know. I'm sorry for saying that. What is this? Oh! I didn't like that. I did not like that. For the record, let the record reflect that I did not like that. Question something. How? How smart can one person be before it's illegal? I think I'm approaching the upper limit. What the heck? Okay, so... I think there is more for me to do inside of here. Probably. I hope. Why? I can't do why. Is it how again? It's still how. Oh, are these like switches? Oh, why? Why though? What? It's a rupee! There's a rupee right there. Look at that! And gnome, absolutely perf. It's absolutely peng. No one does anyone say peng anymore over there? I don't think so, right? I hope not. So it's always been a really silly one to me. That people use peng as like a way to say something is cool. It's weird. I don't know, man. So what is the purpose of this this line over the Y? Is there a place that I put the letter Y? Do I put it right there? Like, way? No. Let's go in here. There's nothing in here. Let's go in here.
No.
People need to start saying rad. It's fucking rad, dude. Nice. Okay, let's see what havoc I can wreak with my new letter Y. Oh, I'm ready. It's gonna be used in here. It actually is. Oh, airplane.
Airplanes were meant to fly.
And so are pilots. I had this weird running bit with my IRL friends for like multiple years. It's actually still ongoing. Where I turn every single song into Starships by Nicki Minaj. I'll just take their lyrics and sing them to the tune of Starships. And I don't even know what the funny part of the joke is, but like I cannot control myself when I have the opportunity to Starshipify a song. You were dating this guy and you were going to work while he was still asleep. So you say goodbye because Thava said when you got home later, he was annoyed that you'd done it because it was while he was asleep. Jeez. Look, I will be the first one to tell you, like, give me a second actually. I had to yawn. I will be the first one to tell you that you shouldn't do things to people while they're asleep, but like a kiss on the forehead is like so incredibly inconsequential. Like I don't see why that would matter. A rupee Y solved to. That would be a homophone of Y. Like so it's like the question why, but like was there a place for me to solve with that? If there was, I didn't see it. Let me go back. I didn't see a place to solve with it, but I might just be blind. How do you turn Bohemian Rhapsody into Starships? That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Like I don't see a block here to solve with. Maybe I just do this. Why? It don't work. Mama just killed a man. Put a gun to his head, pulled the trigger, and now he's dead. I can delete to unsolved panels. I mean, I do know that. I just don't know why I would do that in this particular circumstance. I don't see anything over here that would lead me to believe that I'm solving anything by deleting a panel. I mean, what happens if I do this? Okay, so now I can't go back in there. I don't get it. I don't get it. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. If I'm being real with you. What if I do this? Can I make all of them Y? I can make all of them Y. Peng/pengy aren't very frequently used anymore. I'm glad. I never liked the phrase peng. It's I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. What if I can't make this Y? I think I've changed everything that I can to YWHY. Unless there's more. What if I do this? How about you? Yo! Oh, hold on. I need to delete you first. Why? Tell me why ain't nothing but lingo. Tell me why ain't nothing but Ringo from the Beatles. I never wanna hear him write a song. Just kidding, Octopus's Garden was pretty good. Yeah. You just say cool. That's what I like calling things cool or neat or swag. Fuck, marry, kill. Femboy Darunia. Femboy King Zora, Femboy Ganon. Not Ganondorf, but like Pig Ganon. Okay, well, let's see. I'm gonna hit you with kill Femboy King Zora, because weep. I think fuck Femboy Darunia, marry Femboy Ganon. Yeah, absolutely Femboy Ganon, marry. Easy. Easiest choice ever fucking made. That was easy. Female, male, K. I am a new gender. New gender just dropped. I am K. It's like a silly, epic, wholesome Groot thingy. I don't do anything for me. I must be missing a panel. The three genders, yeah. Female, May, female, male, K. I accept this. I think this is very agreeable. I gotta stretch again. Okay, guys, let's do another stretch. Oh, that felt so fucking liberating. Dear God. There's one I'm missing. Oh shit, okay, so there's I'm missing one more. Tell me why. What about Femboy Morshu? Oh damn, I'm very, very tempted to ask. So I am friends with a few people who would self-identify as femboys. I am very, very, very tempted to ask one of them to like say the Morshu lines. I think it would be very entertaining. The three genders are Miki, K, and so the other one is what would be the the other one is not streamer. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? I can't find it. Where must I go? Is it? Do I have to like look here before I leap? Mayhaps? Is it this? It's you! That's not it. No! Where is it? It's not this. It's not this. Femboy Talon or Ingo? What are those names? What are those names? I recognize them, but I can't immediately tell what they're for. Oh, the F is for Femboy, of course. Is it me or is the jump nerfed? The jump is I think the jump is a little bit nerfed. Also, they have a lot of they're a bit stricter with the collision boxes now, so it's a lot harder to get on top of things. I've made an incorrect assumption that's leading you in circles. Okay, so maybe the Y that I'm looking for is not inside of here. Maybe it's outside. Maybe it's here. Okay, so maybe I have to look elsewhere for this. Not inside. It isn't. Okay, it is in there. All right. All right. So much for that. Well, this is 4 letters, so I don't think I can do that. What am I assuming? What am I assuming? Yeah. It sounds like your entire life. You know, speaking of it is in there, have you guys ever seen this crazy like online pastor who goes by the name of Pastor Manning? I'm thinking about this because seeing a message saying it is in there reminds me of this rant that he went on where he believes that Starbucks puts semen in their coffee. He has this one particular line of saying they do put it in there. They do put it in there. Like he has this whole rant about how apparently Starbucks puts semen in all of their products, and I just wanted you guys to know about it. I wanted to share my happiness and my joy with you. I don't think I can do that. Okay, what did I say I don't think I can do? Shit. You guys watched the same question. They said it depends on how much you watched me play. Well, hold on. You came for the chat. You don't remember any Lingo 10? Well, you don't remember Lingo 10? What do you mean you don't remember Lingo 10? Okay, so there is something that I said I don't think I can do. What do I not think I can do? I don't think I can wake up happy in the morning. No. Okay, in that case, okay, how about, let's fucking delete this and, well, what do you fucking mean? Wait, okay, hold on, wait. Okay, alright, so, why was I able to answer a thing with 4 tiles with a 3-letter word? I just want to have a talk with somebody. I just want to have a talk with somebody. What just happened? Can someone help me understand what just happened? I'm willing to learn, but my brain is a little tiny bit rigid. If I haven't seen 9% of it already, the first game seems super fun. I hope that I didn't like ruin the first game for anybody by streaming it for you. Okay, no, I'm not gonna apologize for that. Look, if you watched me play the entire first game, that's on you. Well, it's kind of on me for having such an addictive personality. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little bit too attractive sometimes. I unlocked a red panel. A red panel? Oh no. When you were going to you missed the promised since the 2nd month KSMR stream, you did not miss KSMR. Actually, I did a partial KSMR after a karaoke stream for a little while, like 30 minutes, an hour. I wouldn't say I ruined it, but it definitely concluded you probably wouldn't enjoy actually playing it. Ah, okay. Technically, I'm not supposed to be here yet. Do I want a hint as to what just happened? That's a tough question to answer. I want to think about that. Look, Nora Jones, you ruined Lingo now, but you liked it, now Lingo's ruined. Fuck it, I'm happy to ruin things. If there's anything that I'm confident in doing, it's ruining people. I love ruining people. Okay, well, there's nothing for me down there, I don't think. I'm glad we had this moment together, everybody. Where can I go now? Let's get out of here. Let me get out of here, ah. Let me get out of here. Okay, I want out. I need out of here. Out, foul spot. Out, foul spot. Okay, so what can I do with my newfangled Y? Probably, like, 2 things. I hope. Alright, guys. We're back on the road again. We're back to wandering around. Oh, we can do this! What's my favorite animal to stroke? My cock. Next question. I. What the fuck is it? Okay, so... What is the... Oh, homophone of I. Homophone of I, like A-Y-E, I think? Then an underbar over a flower is... Where do I have that? Underbar over a flower. Oh, opposite. Nay. The answer is nay. Oh, I felt so smart for a second. What's a, okay, so. What is a homophone of I? I? Oh, probably high. No? Okay. Bi? Homophone of I. Like, I was thinking it was, I was thinking it was like this kind of, like I. So then, like, the opposite of that would be nay. But, that was incorrect. Did anyone else play the Aqua Teen Hunger Force game? Oh yeah, the golfing game? Yeah, I actually have played the Aqua Teen Hunger Force golfing game. I have. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. It was really fucking weird, but I kind of enjoyed it a little bit. I only played it after watching it being covered on a Vinesauce stream sometime around like a year ago. E.T. was a good stream. E.T. was not a good stream. Don't remind me of E.T. Okay, E.T. was not that bad, actually. E.T. was fine. Have forgotten. Have I forgotten? Is it just have 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 I forgotten? What am I doing here? With a game cock. Oh, the ET cock. Took you fully over a decade to realize the title of the game, Chuck Rock, is an imperative sentence. You mean like throw rock? I don't know. What is an imperative sentence? Let me look this up. Is imperative like a... Hold on. Okay, it's like a command. Okay, so it's like telling someone to like throw a rock. Like chuck rock, like throw rock, yeet pebble, lob stone, displace boulder. Chuck rock like a name. Ah, I see. Okay, got you. Like okay, like throw. Okay, got you. Okay, perfect. Golem. Oh, I will play Golem. I was actually talking about this earlier in the stream. I really need to start clearing out the fucking awful game backlog. I have Golem, I have Toilet Chronicles, I have Autobahn Police Simulator 2, I have Mario and Sonic at the Winter Games, and I got another one today. I got another awful game to stream earlier today. Well, there's actually two choices. One of them might not be streamable. I don't know yet, but if it's not, then we have a backup option for it. What about Protogens? Mario Sonic at the Winter Games isn't awful, it's just terrible. Oh, my bad. I should have made it terrible games instead. What if I'm Police Simulator 2? Yeah. New Cybertruck Protogen. God, Protogen is so close to Protogent. Like, just add a T to the end of Protogent, and you have like this really fucking shitty, what's it called? Antivirus software. God, have you guys seen the commercials for Protogent? God, they're so fucking shit. Your security is my motto. Fucking Protogent. Oh, Protogent. Honestly, Protogent is probably better for your computer than like NordVPN. It has comprehensible rules and something resembling gameplay. All right. On the AVG and awfulness scale, it's not even above Jekyll and Hyde. Wow. Just a recoloring of Pajama Sam. Oh, I've never actually played Pajama Sam. Okay, so there's a new CP up. I'll be real with you. For legal reasons and for personal reasons, I really don't need any sort of update on CP. I know what you mean for Cyberpunk. I would warn you, I would personally advise you to never abbreviate Cyberpunk as CP if you're gonna tell someone online that you love it. I'm looking out for you here. No, you didn't say something wrong, but like those letters can be used to represent something really bad. You're not sure if any of the games I've played are as bad as Jekyll and Hyde. Honestly, the games that I have played for awful games have not been really bad. Well, E.T. was kind of bad, but they weren't like I want to claw my fucking eyes out bad. Okay, so back to this fucking brain boggling hint. We love to collect lots and lots of. Please do not talk about collecting lots and lots of CP. Oh god, channel points is the same abbreviation. Oh no. Oh no. Oh man, why is it gotta... maybe this is a me problem. ET is bad, but again, at least somewhat consistent. Man, you love CP edge runners. Don't run while edging about this. No. Just stop talking about collecting CP. No, please, guys, no. No, it's not that kind of channel. No, this is a place for... No. Okay, let me just put that out of my mind. So, the rupee means homophone. So, a homophone of I. What is a homophone of I besides, like, AYE? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? What am I... I can't think of any other what is another homophone for I? I, 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 I. What is another homophone for I? Oh my god. Okay, let me explain where I went wrong in my thought process. I realize it now. Okay, so I'm gonna look really silly. So the thing that kind of sent me astray was that I foolishly thought that the middle point word between the first hint and the second hint had to be 3 letters long. When in reality, only the hint and the final answer have to be 3 letters long. The in-between word did not have to be 3 letters, and I assumed that it did. So I was trying to think of a word that only had 3 letters, but turns out the middle word is I, like me, like I, and the opposite of I is you. I'm a little bit dumb, however, we get there eventually. You get all the monies. There's a rare monkey called an II. I actually am familiar with the II. Now correct me if I'm wrong. Isn't the main monkey of the Monkey Ball series named after the II? I believe that's the case, right? Right? Maybe. That's good date trivia, actually. They get startled by loud noises and are largely nocturnal. Oh, nice. So you gotta make sure you have like a mattress with a good foundation if you're fucking near them. You forgot to drink? Please remember to drink. If anybody who is watching right now, any of my lovely... What do you mean wrong? No, I got it right. If any of my lovely chat members have not gotten something to drink in a little while, then I would heavily implore you to please get something to drink. As much as I'm glad you guys are you're watching me with rapt attention, I want to make sure you're taken care of, you know. Okay, so synonym for bright. What is a synonym for bright? Like shiny. Light. Why was it so hard for me? Nocturnal like all Twitch people? Yeah, we're all nocturnal. Especially you. Like, what? It's way too late. It's almost fucking like 6 a.m. over there. Jesus. Jesu Cristo. Stark. Okay, rupee with hair. What is this? Hair over rupee is rhyme. So Stark, more like dark. Haha, bark. I will not bark. You cannot make me. A sandwich. Okay, so a cube. Okay, so for normal cube, the hint is part of the answer. So I'm assuming this means that the answer is part of the hint. So let's try bread. He's kind of a god. Okay, hold on. Underbar over cube. Answer is part of the hint. Did you know that Christ comes from the Greek word Christos, meaning anointed or anointed one? I did not know that. Did you guys know that originally, Link from The Legend of Zelda was canonically Christian? It's just like the one puzzle was half a sandwich. What the fuck is Do you guys want me to bring up more sandwiches? Do you guys want me to cut a sandwich in half for you again? I had a really fun time cutting a sandwich in half with you guys. I wasn't sure if you guys wanted me to do that again. I feel like the playthrough of that custom map could make a really good compilation. Probably. That was a really fucking good map. You know, honestly, once again, guys, round of applause for Machka for making that fucking map. That was a really good map. I was talking with somebody about this in like a call the other day, but like, no, actually, I was telling someone this over like DM the other day. I think in my first year of streaming, like having a whole fucking custom map is like one of the big highlights. That was really fucking cool. I'm still like really happy that I got to experience that. That was so fucking fun. Oh, such a good map. Honestly, I think that map was better than like the base game maps. Am I a little bit biased because it was like made for me? Sure, but like it doesn't change the fact that I enjoyed that map even more than like the base game maps. Is half a sandwich in the same geometry as the original sandwich, more or less the platonic ideal of a sandwich? What if a phrase I had never expected to read? The platonic ideal of a sandwich. Okay, so we have hair over the Genshin Impact coins. Replace letter by adding to letter. Okay, so, this is going to be mine. I cannot do that. But I can solve it. But what about the platonic ideal of the sandwich? Have you ever decided upon the platonic ideal of a sandwich? So, what else can I do to, like, change around these letters? Ermagerd. So, it can't be 9. Okay, what are some Ein words? What are some Ein words that I could read? Oh, wine! Look at that. It's my favorite thing to do. Mother. What the? It's a fucking... Ew, it's like a... What is this? Ew. It's like a protozoa? The answer is father. Don't ask me how I knew that. It was... Well, okay, you can ask me. The answer was I guessed. The answer was I fucking guessed. So I'm gonna call this, like, the forbidden butt plug. I'm gonna say, like, opposite part of group, I guess. It's not like the... It's kind of like an opposite, but, like, not really. It's like the other half of a pear, you know? Circle. The answer is shape. He's a god. You bought a sex doll that was so realistic it friend-zoned you. Nice! Well, at least you have a good friend. A really close friend. I love you guys. Like friends. Okay, did I ever get what Saturn was? I don't think I ever got what Saturn actually was. Oh no, I did. So, an underbar over Saturn is... Oh, okay, so it's still fish. Because I'm like, pluralizing it. I'm pluralizing fish to fish, you know? You know? What's it? Ooh, I can't... What do you mean I can't do it?
No! I was having such a good time.
I'm having a good time. I don't want to stop at all. I'm a Vtuber. Burning into dust in the atmosphere. Upon re-entry. Okay, well, that's as far as I can go with that string. I don't know why I'm calling it a string. Where should I go now? I don't know. Let's go in here. Let's see what I can do. I'm just gonna, like, roam around the world with my Y. I'm like a fucking Ronin traveling the lands. I'm just a guy with the letter Y. Roaming around, seeing what I can do. What is in here? Is there anything in here?
Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking diabolical.
Okay, nothing for there. That's okay. Let's get out of here. Feels like I should be able to get M here. It really does. I mean, maybe I can? What if I... Lerp? Lerp? That doesn't do anything. What if can I solve this the other way around? Oh, can I? Are you guys scared? Is my brain power too much for you? Don't run away, don't run away, my precious. My brain may be scary, but I can use that power to protect us. To protect you. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that fucking cringe garbage. Let's go back in here. Can I solve the can I solve the cloud puzzle now that it's now that I have my M? A true S is always on the lookout for M. Look at that. Okay, so it's an X. Cloud. Clyde. Have I ever peed in your own poo? Yes, actually. Yes, I have. Kind of. Like, when you're taking a shit, like, you can kind of, like, tuck your cock underneath and, like, do both at the same time, right? You know? Never peed in the swimming pool. I have never peed in the swimming pool. I actually, on my drive to work yesterday, I listened to a radio station, and they were actually, they gave this, like, really terrible, statistic that apparently, like, 56% of adults have peed in the pool in their adult life. Which, like, I'm not gonna shame anybody, but I'm like, man, really that many? Just trying to judge. What are you talking about? We're just talking about pissing and shitting. Okay, so what is related to a cloud that has the letter M in it? Because we needed the M to solve this puzzle. What is related to a cloud that has M? Not rain, because there's no M in rain. We're missing Q, J, Z, and X. We are kind of missing, like, the useless letters. Usually hold it down and touches the inside of the bowl and it's cold and wet. It's perfect for the summer. You gotta keep your cock cold and wet, you know? Okay, how about, let's see. What is related to cloud? So a cloud is like weather related, and like meteorology. Let's leave Jay-Z until the end. Yeah, if I got Jay-Z right now, I would double my fucking success in size. Would you guys rather have dinner with John Cena or an Undertaker that doubles in size every day? Jay-Z that doubles in dinner. Storm. Oh, Storm. Storm. Okay, Storm. Yes, no, Storm is a great answer. And it's a correct answer, too. All right, so let's see. X is like, how do I relate cloud to storm? X is like, so the hint is part of the answer, I guess. It's probably more complicated than that, but for now, I'm going to say that's it. Fire. What is, ooh, nice. Fire. Air. Fire. Ire. Fire. Here. Fire hot. Fire red. Fire. Fire! As they say. Undertaker that double. I would also take the Undertaker that doubles in size every day. Undertaker, but only his balls double in size every day. What do you mean only his balls? A fire pit? No, not a fire pit. A fireman. A fire boy. A fire lad. A fire hose. No, not a fire hose. Ash. Ash Ketchum. Okay, so I'm going to call this a concentric circle. Ass ketchup. I don't want to think about ass ketchup because that makes me think of rectal bleeding. I'm pretty sure ass ketchup is just rectal bleeding, and no one wants to think about rectal bleeding. Some people want to think about rectal bleeding. We do not consider them people in this household. We politely yet firmly tell them to leave. Shout out to King of the Hill for that one. Okay, so how would I connect fire and ash? So fire leads to ash, I guess. I don't fucking know, man. Hint leads to answer. I'm just gonna like write fire something 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 ash in parentheses because like I know that what I'm writing is kind of like a shitty hint, like a shitty description right now. So I'm gonna leave the thing that I used for that reasoning in parentheses next to it, so I can look back at it later and be like, okay, well maybe it's actually this instead. Catch them is a play on words of catch them. You didn't. So I'm not gonna pretend like I realized that forever. I did realize that when I was a child, but it took me like multiple years to realize that catch them is like catch them or catch them all, you know? Fading. What is the pyramid? Pyramid is answer is hint to a greater magnitude. Fading. Gone? That's not gone. There we go. Hey, favorite font. What is my favorite favorite font? Is a fucking hard one. I don't know what my favorite font is. I would have to look at like a font bank. Like, which ones do I use a lot? I use, so I use the Vtuber font a lot, which is called, Utica Standard, like Yuruka Standard. I don't know what my favorite font is, actually. That's a, I hope you can understand. That's, a bit of a tough question for me to answer off the top of my dome piece. I'll try to find something, but off the top of my head, it is not Comic Sans, Oliver. I will have you drawn and quartered. I will have you honeyed and tarred. Or like honeyed and like put in a log and like drifted down the river. What do you mean sad? What? Okay, guys, who here can give someone a font right off the top of their head for what your favorite font is? Am I the crazy one? I don't think I'm the crazy one, but I might be the crazy one. You can decide for some of these rules, you can use fire is to ash as X is to Y. That's a good way to think of it. Calibri. You're working on a video for me and you wanted to give it to my favorite. Oh, well, that's really flattering that you're working on a video for me. Oh my goodness. I will look through some fonts later. I will get you an answer as soon as I can. You can give multiple. Okay, well, maybe I'm the crazy one here for not knowing fonts. The things people commonly refer to as fonts are actually typefaces, whereas font refers to a specific formatting. Oh, right. Okay, I didn't know that, but I kind of had like an inkling in the back of my head. It's a Courier New or Courier Prime on Reflex. Man, okay, so I think I'm the crazy one here. Everyone else seems to be able to provide fonts that they like off the top of their head, and I have no idea. Okay, so underbar over Genshin Impact coins is remove letters, so this is probably like men or ends. Okay, it's not men, yeah. Put it on pause, put the word on. Okay, all right. I will. No fucking way, guys. Did I beat Lingo? This can't be right. I will get you a font as soon as I can. Your favorite font is the baptism kind. No, this is not the end. What? No, this is a fake out. Using a simple editor. Okay, I'll give you like a basic font. The end. Oh, there's
The funny underbar is opposite. It's the beginning. It's the beginning of the game. Wow.
player selection. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like a new player model. Okay. I see. It's not. It's never the end. You can't escape that easily, my friend. I'm in the denial stage of grief. Yes. Okay, so we have more stuff to find. I still think we're making like pretty good progress. Not that anyone said otherwise. I get overly defensive. Okay, what can I do now? How about this? Oh boy, tell me why. I do this. I can finally do this. What is what's another color? How about like blue? Not blue. How about blue? Not blue. How about glue? Not glue. How about pink? How about cyan? How about what are some 4-letter colors? I can't think of 4-letter colors. Am I stupid? I think I'm stupid. Lime. Not lime. I already tried pink. Mint. You're just going like down the laundry list of the colors from the first game. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. There are some paintings in the gallery which may be of interest. Okay. I want to try to get this color first just because I know I can do it now. Oh wait, hold on. Am I doing this the right way? I think I am. Underbar over. Yeah, I think I'm doing this the right way. Ruby. I'm Rubying one out, if you know what I mean. Oh, it's probably like gray. Gray? There we go. That spelling is gray. Okay, so that actually did not do anything for me, as far as I can tell. Which is a bit of a cock tease. We're gonna go back to the gallery then. I forgot about this area entirely. I only went through like, oh, there's a lot of paintings. There's a lot of paintings, paisanos. The control center. Less. More. Less is more and more is less. Okay, did that. Let's go. Let's go back to the gallery. Let's fucking rapid fire these. Here. That's the color. Okay, I've already done that. Let's go through this one. What'd you got for me? The Parthenon. I loved the Parthenon in the first game. Where are the thingies? Where? Where, oh where could my baby be? They done took her away from me. Who? Who? Asked. Who and where? The music is kind of scary. It reminds me of some of the like the bit crushed synth from the OST for Ueno from Shin Megami Tensei 5, which is a wonderful RPG. If anyone wants to play a wonderful RPG with some cool like really experimental music, try Shin Megami Tensei 5. Bye. Hi. Who? Let the dogs out. Many people are asking this. Hide. No. Hi. Oh, the room is saying hi to me too. What is this fucking... Where am I? Hi.
Hi. Hey there. How you doing, beautiful? You want to grab dinner later?
Alright. What do we got over here? Is it high again? Wow, it's high. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my god. Oh my god. This one more like one. Okay, what the rupee's homophone. One. Can I go around this? I cannot. I cannot. What did that unlock for me? Nothing there. There's gotta be something. There has to be something. There needs to be something. I refuse to let it be. Over here, I found it. He's a god. Two? More like two. Oh, it's a reference to Drowning Pool. One, nothing wrong with me. Two, nothing wrong with me. Three, nothing wrong with me. Four, nothing wrong with me. One, something's got to give. Two, something's got to give. Where am I? What happens? What happens? Where am I? Oh Lord. I want to go back to the gallery. I'm scared. Do I think in my whole life I've asked more questions or said more statements? I personally have definitely said more statements than asked questions. There was a large portion of my life where I believed that I was a nuisance to people by asking questions, and I was only able to like mentally undo that damage by the time that I started university, which is a really good time to learn that it's okay to ask questions, but it should have happened a lot sooner. Or perhaps that damage never should have been done to me in the first place, you know? You just forget how much you hate putting in closed captioning until you're doing it. Yeah, it can be annoying, especially when you want to have it like consistent place, and like consistent time to fade in and fade out, or not even like fade in, just like blink in and blink out. It's a lot. That's a lot of work. Be like an academic setting or interpersonally. Overall, just overall in general. For a really long time, I personally, now I didn't hold other people to the standard, but for a long time I had this stigma that I applied to myself of, hey, if you are asking people questions, you are being a nuisance. Which again is not how anyone should think of that, but the fact of the matter is that is how I viewed it. And by the time I got to university, I finally realized like that's not how you go about things. And it actually it worked really well as like a this actually worked really well as like a good bonding thing between myself and my dad. So I've told you guys before that I studied a branch of engineering. My dad also, well actually my dad and my mom also were engineers. And as I started to ask more questions about like engineering specific stuff, I kind of was able to have like all these bonding moments with my dad in like the second 2 years of my undergrad degree. because I would start asking him all these general questions about engineering, and like, it's kind of weird for me to be saying this about like my own parent, but like, it was really nice, like just seeing his face light up when I was like suddenly asking him all these engineering questions, and he was able to talk about this thing that he's like really interested in that he just doesn't really often get a chance to talk about. So I was learning a whole lot of stuff from him, and he was getting a chance to talk about something that he's very passionate about. So I think me overcoming my aversion to asking questions kind of ended up being a benefit for the both of us. So I will implore you guys, if you would be so kind as to listen to a request from your dear big brother, ask questions. Ask people questions. It's not gonna hurt, I promise. I think you're better off if you ask some questions. Michelle's holding your pillow right now, but this will be fine. Wait, why do I need to hold someone's pillow? Wait, what's going on here? What's happening? Stigma underbar over Genshin Impact. Go ahead. Ligma. A versional moment. It is a nice feeling. It's a very nice feeling. Which is why, again, I want to implore you guys to ask questions in your day-to-day life. It's good for you. I promise. I promise you. I promise you. I would never try to push you guys to do something that I think would be bad for you. Fish. Fish. Yay. Nice. A nice fish. Clips for the video. Ooh. I mean, I am kind of like holding a pillow right now, sort of. Oh, your pillow. Your pillow. Oh, okay. I mean, if you need footage of me holding your pillow, I can record some of that at some point. It will not take very long for me to do that. Fish. Personally, you're the opposite. You love asking people questions more than answering them. And most people will answer a question, out forward to them. Yeah, I think so. Did I get all of these thingies? I think I did. I fucking did it. I fucking did it. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. What the? Oh, it's almost 1 o'clock. Okay. I still have a little bit. I still definitely have gas in the tank, but I'm probably not gonna stream too late tonight. So oh dear God, what did they do to the bird? Oh, what did they do to the bird? Oh, holy crap! Holy crap, Lois! Lois, look what they did to the bird! Oh dear God! Oh dear God, he was like family to me. Oh no, they spaghettified the bird. Foul. A murder most foul. It's not important, just being a bit selfish. If you want to be selfish for a cool project, then like go ahead and be selfish. I have no. It takes me literally like 30 seconds to load in a new body pillow. Now I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm holding this body pillow as part of my follower wheel, and I don't want to like tell someone, oh well, I know that you asked me to do this, but I'm gonna say fucking no. But I can record that separately. It really is not asking a whole lot. Yeah, absolutely. I can absolutely 100% do that. Okay, foul. So, oh, it's probably like owl, isn't it? Look at that. I didn't even look at what the actual hint was for this symbol combination, but like, it's a bird. This music is really ominous. Damn. Rush. Oh. Damn. Okay, so what actually is hair over the rupee? Replace. Oh, it's rhyme. Brush more like brush. Crush my brush. Is there anything else in here? Am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. What's this? A mode. More like a model. That's me. I'm a model. I'm a supermodel. I'm a model that just happens to be a little bit better than usual. Faint. More like, faint. Wait, that's the wrong hint. Okay, so, what is grass on top of the Genshin Impact coins? Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's hair actually. So we change the letter by like adding more to it. So, oh, paint. Easy. Why didn't the octahedron date the tetrahedron? They were platonic solids. Okay, so for this one we have to add 2 letters to pure. It's like puree, but we're adding even more e's. Wait, no, we can't. We can't use multiple. We can't use multiple letters. No, it's one too short for pleasure. How about I don't know, man. What about the laugh track? Oh, I forgot that I have a laugh track. What is it? Okay, okay, let me. No, you're right. I completely forgot that I have a laugh track. Let me reread that for you. Why didn't the octahedron take the tetrahedron? They were platonic solids. Okay. And now my voice is desynced again. Give me a second. It was worth it. I would do it again. Where is this? Here we are. Oh, I'm all synced up again. Oh, yes. I hear my voice twice over. How beautiful. Okay. How can I add 2 words to this? Or 2 letters to this to make it a 3 letters. How can I add 3 letters to pure to make it another word? Has anyone else here seen the one video I said about how there's 48 regular polyhedra and most of them are cursed? I have not even seen this in my recommended before. It sounds cool, but I'd be a liar if I told you that I've seen it. Wait, is it really? It's not pleasure. Yeah, it's not fucking pleasure. I'm stupid. Oh yeah, because adding LEAS is adding 4 letters. I'm such a dummy. Is there a theme to these? Maybe if I found a theme, it would be like a lot easier. Paint, model. Okay, so like painting and a model is kind of like painting and model are both like artistic endeavors. So what is an artistic endeavor that could have to do with this? I don't fucking know. Is the energy emanating from your body pillow helping me solve puzzles? Evidently. I like soft beat the game tonight. I feel like I'm breezing through this game a lot more than I was Lingo 1. Maybe that's just because Lingo 1 was like my brain going to the gym, and now I'm like actually at the powerlifting competition, and I'm fucking flexing all over them. Or maybe I'm just like, maybe I personally just vibe with this game a little bit better than Lingo 1. I don't know. Sculpture is too... Yeah, I was thinking sculpture, but like, again, kind of like when I tried pleasure before. Unfortunately, sculpture is too many letters. Even though it would fit in perfectly with paint and model. I've actually... Speaking of painting and modeling, I've been looking at a garage kit of an Astolfo figure recently. And the only thing stopping me from pulling the trigger is that I fucking suck with that kind of stuff. So I'm trying to look online and see if there's like any people who I can, any services where I can like, I can buy the garage kit and then send the garage kit to another person to actually like paint it, and then they send it to me because I'm awful at that kind of thing. Perjury. So I think that perjury doesn't work only because I believe when it comes to these things, the letters as they appear in the hint have to stay in the same order relative to each other. So I think whatever the final word is going to be, the U is always going to be before the E, and like so on and so forth. I could be wrong. But I think that's how it works. But it's a good word. It's a good word that does use all of these letters in it. It may be the tiredness, but you keep seeing the Machka body pillow as a can of soda. Let's move on from this just for now. Let's freshen up our brains on something else. Okay, we cannot. Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. Pencil. Let me get my hint sheet back up. Or not hint sheet, my rule sheet. We don't have J. Oh, that is another important point. We do not have the letter J. I didn't even realize. Okay, so a rupee with hair is rhyming. Pencil, stencil. Easy. Okay, so it's more art supplies. A wing. We're adding drawing. Okay. All right. This music is so fucking ominous, man. Primary. Secondary. Okay, easy peasy. I'm gonna get lost trying to find the other one. Show. Show what? Show Bob and Vagine? Had. Shade. Show. What could this be? So we're adding two. Oh, shadow. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Oop. How can I can't spell shadow. What is wrong with me? Heavy. Light. Can't go in there. Can't go in there. Let's go this way. All right. Fightai. A fightai. Okay, so the cube is... Hint is a part of the answer. Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Where's that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? Comparing yourself to me? Ah, you're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. I'll make you eat my shit. I'll make you eat my ass.
And other quotes from Sonic Adventure 2. Okay, so what is a photo part of? Like a collage? A scrapbook? A photo album? Album! Sketch. What is the opposite of a sketch? A booth, a photo booth. Okay, so this is a underbar over Genshin Impact coins. So remove 2 letters. Oh, etch. Etch a sketch. Look at that. He is a god with the fucking keyboard. In it. Fucking in it. In it. Have you guys ever seen me operating at this level before? I don't think so. Are you scared? Don't be scared. Okay. So we're adding 2 letters to paste. How about, pastel? I actually still have an Etch-a-Sketch somewhere at home. Lay. Of course, slay. Oh, damn it. Clay. The playground. Shoe. More like, what? Oh, it rhymes. Okay, so it rhymes with this, I think, right? No, wait, hold on. Over rupee is... Okay, so rhyme with shoe. Hue. Oh, I'm too strong. I'm too strong. Adding something to marker. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, this one's backwards. This one's backwards. Okay, so we are... How does this work? So we're solving this the other way around. So we're gonna come up with a hint, which you would add a letter to the hint to get the answer of marker, but it still has to be a word. Is it archer? You can't. That doesn't work. No. Okay. So, does it have to be like an actual word? I'd imagine it does. Am I doing this the wrong way? Hold on, wait. Genshin Impact coin, add letter. What's going on here? What is going on here? What the heck? So I did... Usually, so the answer is usually on the bottom. Let's see. Do I have any notes about this? Maker. Oh. Because they. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. You're right. You're right. You're right. I respect that. I respect that. Go through here. I'm dangerous when I get the theme. Hell yeah. Guessing magic. Oh, magic for marker is a good idea. I got that. That's a good idea. Etch, sketch. We're going backwards. We're putting it in reverse. Range. More like orange. You thought you had me. You had me at hello. Okay, now we have to go back and do the one puzzle that I couldn't figure out. I'm a stupid dummy. That's okay. I'm your guys' stupid dummy, right? Forever and ever, you promise? Promise? Put the ring on your finger and promise me. Put the ring on your finger and promise me. Put the ring on your finger. Good. Good. I just have to be a little bit forceful. It's okay. Sometimes you just need a little bit of motivation. Okay, where is my mystery puzzle? Jesus, how far back is it? Cute dumb puppy. Hey, I'm pretty smart. Smart. Is it this way? Or was it the ooh, white. Black. The music is so fucking ominous. I love it. I love this music so much. Kind of pure. Okay. This one. What the heck could this be? Have I ever huffed dog paws? I don't think I have intentionally, but like maybe accidentally. My model looks angled. Is my model angled right now? It might be. A little bit. Let me recalibrate myself. Okay. I'm looking straight again. What is the clue? Okay, so the clue is Genshin Impact coins, which is this symbol, the Genshin Impact coins, means you add a letter to the hint. And then the 2 dots mean you do that 2 more times. So we're taking the word pure and we're adding a total of 3 letters to it. And the letters can be like anywhere in the word. They can be before, after, in the middle somewhere. But we are adding 3 letters to pure. And it's going to give us some kind of word that has to do with like art. I have no idea what it could be. The only other hint I can give you, which actually really eliminates a lot of options, is that we cannot reuse letters. We can't reuse letters, and it is going to be pure plus 3 more letters. But it's still pretty fucking hard. Moral. Well, it's still gonna have P-U-R-N-D in it, but it's gonna be pure plus like 3 new letters to make another word that has to do with art. I need to get this before I go to sleep. I feel like I feel personally obligated to finish at least this puzzle before I go honk me. What could this be? Oh, you know, it's probably... How am I so fucking stupid? Oh, you meant like Mora, as in like the okay. I thought your message said moral, like a moral code. Okay, I misread what you said then. Is there anything else in here? Am I missing anything, or did I just fucking like annihilate this entire? Oh, there's more. Fizzle, more like sizzle. I can't do that. What could this be? Does Mora exist? In my mind, it does. Oh, you did it. Okay. All right. You suck at these days. Oliver, it's fucking 6 a.m. for you. Anyone's brain would be shot at 6 a.m. if they're still awake. Your favorite. This is a fun area. I like it. It is very satisfying. Now this one is it's a bit hard for me. So it rhymes with fizzle, and it has to do with what could this be? It rhymes with fizzle, and it has to do with art. Pencil? That doesn't really make sense, does it? Bristle. Oh, like the bristle of a brush. Unfortunately, I think it's 1 letter too many, but it's a very I really like the thought. Pencil. Oh, damn it. Fizzle, pencil. I think that's kind of like a half rhyme. At some point, we learned about like the different types of rhymes, and I feel like fizzle, pencil is kind of like, it kind of like fits one of them, right? It's not like a full rhyme, or like, I think it's called like a perfect rhyme, but I think it's kind of like a partial rhyme, to a degree. Chisel. That's it. That has to be it. Chisel has to be it. Yeah, okay, there you go. Wonderful. Well done. Well done. Ooh, look at that. It's the Z. The Z. Oh, is that? Oh, we got everything. We got it. What do you mean? What do you mean you sent me back here? No, you can't do that to me. You can't do this to me. They sent me back. I didn't get the Z. I didn't get the Z. I need it. Wait, this is not the way to go. Hold on. It's the bird painting. Hold on. Hold on. It's the bird painting. I thought I got everything, but evidently I did not get everything. So let's go back. I wanna get the Z done before there's the bird. Okay, alright, let's make sure I actually do have everything. In this cold, dark world. The Dark World from Zelda. You know what I bet this is? This room exists in this world. I just have to go around instead. Oh, yo, I'm back. Am I looping? Am I looping? Am I loop on the third? I think I'm loop on the third. Oh, dear Lord, what is happening to me? If I tried to climb the bird, unfortunately I cannot. Jumping is very nerfed in this game, and my character has not been fucking going to leg day as as diligently as he or she or they should have, and now I can no longer jump like I used to. It's a very sad state of affairs. How do I get out of here? I don't like this loop that I'm in. Let me out of here. Just let me teleport back to the gallery. Back to the galley with me. Over here. What was the Dark World? Was that the Dark World from Link to the Past? Yeah, it was. Because, why was I talking about the Dark World? I forget, but I mentioned the Dark World, so I started singing the Dark World theme from Link to the Past. Because I really like it. I actually, believe it or not, the first time, why am I saying this like believe it or not? Who fucking cares if you believe me or not? The first time I actually ever heard the Dark World theme from Link to the Past was in Four Swords Adventure. There's a pseudo stealth mission in the game where you're sneaking into Hyrule Castle, and they use the Dark World theme from Link to the Past, and it's really nice. I really fucking love that song. It's so good. You know, watch some anime before bed. You know, if I want to see the goofy thing you're making before bed. If you wanna show me, then I'm more than happy to see it. But I will not. I don't want to keep you awake when it's really fucking late. So do whatever. Ooh, sky blue. So I'd like to see it, but the choice is ultimately yours. If I don't see it now, then I'm sure I'll see it in due time. That's very do whatever you're most comfortable with. I am very well aware how unreasonably late it is right now, and I would not ask anyone to do anything too taxing when it is this fucking late. So whatever works for you. They need a puzzle compass. A puzzle compass would be very nice right now. I wonder if oh, you think I just have to? I think I have all the colors, because the colors that I wrote answers for or the colors that I used as answers, are all of the 4 colors used to make the little owl. Like we have the white, the black, the blue, and the orange. Remember to send, I will send the vocals. Yes, absolutely. Puzzle compass would be useful if it wasn't non-Euclidean. That is also true. Yeah, the world is non-Euclidean, which kind of makes the compass a little bit hard to navigate with. Because, like, it would be pointing in one direction, then you would go through a door, and suddenly it's pointing like a completely different direction, even though you walked like 1 step forward in the direction that the compass was already pointing you in. Oy, 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 oy. Okay. There's White. It's Mr. White. Okay, can I get to my Z letter yet? I want my Z letter. I still cannot. Oh, hold the phone. Hold the Ray. Ray Katina Auto Group. Spray. Ray. Ray. What is like painting related that has Ray in it? A tray, a prey. Prey, crayfish, of course. Prey, gray. I'm a little bit stupid. A little tiny bit stupid. Oh, we're decimating the bird. I should feel guilty about this, but I don't, even for a second. Black. White. It's black and it's white. It's loose and it's tight. Don't ask what I'm talking about. Pigment. Where else can I? Oh, we're fucking destroying the bird. Oh, the bird. Oh, no. Oh, no. Late night bird destruction stream. You wouldn't say I'm decimating it, just put it. Oh, actually, yeah, I guess we're kind of like putting it into the ground. Well, okay. Hold on. You're telling me you're not decimating it. You're putting it into the ground. You know what like a euphemism for killing somebody is? Putting them into the ground. Putting them 6 feet under. I think that I think you're digging my hole deeper for me. It's like fucking step all over it. Also, you decimate. Like, okay, I know decimating means like cutting something by like 1/10, but okay, you know what? Fine. All right. I'm not even gonna engage in this. Okay, here we go. We got dusky, more like the sky. That would be fun. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. It was funny. I laugh. I laugh and I laugh and I laugh. All the way to the bank. Okay, let's find my way back to you. Tonight. You. So I still. Maybe I just like I wrap around like this. My Z. Maze. More like maze. Craze. What is that? What's like an art term with like a Z in it? Don't know though. You think this is putting the bird into a more cohesive state? No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, the gaze, of course. Yeah, it's the gaze. Yeah, it's more whole now. Like you can see it more as the entire bird rather than just like scattered particles of bird. Okay, so it rhymes with maze, and it's probably it might not have to do with the color stuff or like the painting stuff. How about I don't know. Gray's Anatomy. Gray's Anatomy. That's a tough one. Clay's? Well, it definitely uses the letter Z. It's the final part of the painting. The what is the final part of the painting? The final part of the painting. This painting. Phrase. The phrase of the painting. The phrase. What is the final part of the paint? I don't know like painting terms. I don't know. What is the final part of the painting? Something A's. A's, 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 A's. Raised, haze, yays, haze, A's, says, days, phase, gaze, haze, jays, haze, lays, zays, says, haze, vase, bays, nays, maze. You made a star toad house from New Super Mario Bros. Wii out of clay. That is so cool. That's so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That sounds really nice. Does it rhyme or have an added letter? It rhymes. It rhymes, and I'm like 99% sure it has a Z in it. Because I'm pretty sure before I had the Z, it was red. But then I picked up the Z, and now it's gray, so I can now solve it. So I believe it has a Z in it. And the rupee with the little hair thingy means that it rhymes. And apparently it's the final part of the painting. I don't know what the final part of the painting is, though. Donuts. It's donuts, of course. It's glaze. There we go. All right. He's done it. Does not particularly look like a star toad house, but more like it was what it was meant to be. Look, I mean, you made something cool, and that's what matters. Even if it doesn't look perfect. You said you were like fucking 6. The fact that you made anything at all is cool. Okay. You're gonna say blaze, but no. Alright. Okay. I think that's a good place for me to end tonight. It's almost 1:30 a.m. I don't want to keep you guys up too late because you're just addicted to my magnetic personality. But I think this is a good place to end. We made a lot of fucking progress tonight. Had a lot of fun. It was a fun stream overall tonight. Thank you guys for being around and spending time with me on Saturday. A lot more people than usual. Like, holy shit. It was really cool to see so many people here. I hope I see you guys in this number in the future. Not that you have to. I don't know. It's nice. It boosts my ego. But it was nice seeing so many people tonight. Always cool to hang out with more people. When will I be live next? That'll probably be on Monday. I believe I have a collab on Peak on Monday. Then, of course, Tuesday is going to be more Legend of Zelda. I'll try to get a schedule out tomorrow. That should happen, along with a lot of other things I need to do tomorrow. But with all that said, like, have a good rest of your night. Have a good rest of your weekend. Of course, thank you for stopping by. I always, 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 always appreciate it. You guys bring me a hell of a lot of happiness. So I want to like remind you guys of that, because I feel like sometimes people feel like they're not really doing a whole lot just by watching a stream outside of making themselves happy. I want you to know that you guys make me happy by watching my streams. So thank you for that. But now let's find somebody to raid. Yay. It's almost done. You just need like maybe a few different clips of me. Oh hell yeah. Well, there's a lot of clips of me. You're gonna go to bed. Have a good rest, Oliver. Have a good rest. Next week is when the real game begins. Oh hell yeah. Okay, so let's find someone to raid. Is there anyone who I'm following who I can raid right now? Let's see. Lazarius is streaming. Maybe I'll stream Lazarius. Stream Lazarius. Maybe I'll raid Lazarius. Yeah, let's raid Lazarius. Because I actually looked at all the people who I'm following, and all the people who I'm following who are streaming right now are people who I like never really interact with. So let's raid Lazarius. Let's raid Lazarius. I've never raided Lazarius, but what is Lazarius doing? Azure Striker Gunvolt 2. Oh hell yeah. It's speedrun time. You guys want to watch some speedrunning after you watched me speedrun destroying my own fucking brain? Let's fucking go. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night. Have a good night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out with me. It was a fun time. I really enjoyed it. I enjoy your presence. All right. Bye, everyone. Good night. Good night. Good night. Love you. Bye. Zoop.